Okay. All right, we're up. Dark Souls 3 hype. Let's go. Let me just do the back end stuff real quick. Get my link up on socials. Let me get my um, chat open back into my monitor here. Chat monitor. Looks like we've got a healthy stream. It's looking good. Oh, I meant to set it so that you guys could rewind, but we'll just do it next stream. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting that, but I'll do it next time. And I got a death counter. I might have the wrong count. So far we're at 10. I think it was 10. It might be 11. I'll try to remember to go back and skim through the last replay and find out how many deaths. But we'll start with 10 because it's round, and then we'll go from there and have an approximate death, and then I'll try to catch up. And if it's +1 or minus, well, it should be +1 or +2 at the most. I remember at the end I got real into beating Vort, and I just kept running back, and I fought him at least 2 or 3 times, but I think I was counting, so we'll see. Let me just make sure we've got a live link. Let's get that up. The live link out there for all you chewers. We're getting everything set up. This is really starting to get to be really nice, this stream. It's been a lot of fun. It's always been fun from the start, but it's really starting to get cool. I'm really enjoying having you guys here, having a great time. Let me just put this up real quick. Get that up. Answer a couple messages here, and we're going to dive right in. Okay, that one's enough for now, and then get going. I got a lot of exciting stuff in store, so it's good to see you. It's good to have you. Rico DS3 Grind, welcome to the show, Rico. I'm starting to get caught up, man. I'm learning a lot from you guys. Learned a lot from watching you. I got me a death counter. Okay, it's a small thing. It's a small thing, but I'm proud of it. Then I just gotta get my chat open here so I can see the Discord chat. Gotta have my Discord chat. Yeah. Cupcake Schism, welcome to the chat. Yeah, all right. Now it's a party. I got Rico and Cupcake, my 2 favorites. Let's see. Okay, we're just gonna load. We got the old Richard Eric Normus, and we got Withered Willie. We're gonna go with Withered Willie. Dark Souls 3. So the plan for today, we beat Vort. Rico says I'll be having a death counter for Ninja Gaiden 3 whenever I start it. I expect over 2,000 deaths. Oh my god. Yeah, that's brutal. We're not going to go forward in this area yet. Okay? As much as I want to. And I'm excited for the Path of Sacrifices. The first thing I want to do is I want to go back and talk to Yoel and get my 5 free levels. Rico says I passed out yesterday, woke up and took my kids a shower and then went to bed for the night. Oh yeah, after that 30-hour stream. Yeah, I imagine you were wiped. We want to go back to Firelink Shrine. Yeah, you deserve a good sleep though. That was crazy. It was awesome. And then I think it's 2k to next level, and I only got 1 soul item. I'm not going to spend my boss souls on this playthrough. Although I probably should, because I think I've got my weapons that I want to use, but I want to remain open. I don't have enough Titanites. I didn't really need to come here then. Where I need to go is I want to finish exploring the High Wall. Oh, Yoel, that's what I came back here for. Hang on, we're gonna do Yoel, and we might try to figure out the tree jump. Hang on. Hang on. There was supposed to be a shortcut. They said from the boss arena there was an elevator? Maybe it could be nuts. Could have been misreading that. Maybe not. Maybe not from the boss arena. It's probably from up those stairs. Alright, we want to go... We want to finish exploring this from the tower on the wall. Because we just ran through to get to board. Because I was fixed on at least beating one boss. One real boss in the first little stream. And having that stream be 2 hours. So something we can do to catch up is... oh, we can go kill that other... Hang on. I know I'm flip-flopping, wishy-washy. It's okay. Oh, we didn't do Yoel yet. We didn't do Yoel yet. Okay. Last wishy-wash, and then we'll start exploring. We're gonna go do Yoel, because that's more important. Firelink Shrine, for sure. Yoel and the tree jump. Rico, I may need some help finding the tree jump and figuring it out. But I know Yoel is down here. The first Yoel, the undead did say that he smelled like the grave in the coffin where he lay. No. Talk to our champion of Ash.
This pilgrim with a debt in death.
Rico has had no idea of anything for this game. Oh no! And Seth is out of town for 3 days, so I'm flying blind. Your boy flying blind. Okay. Alright, well we're going to look it up. We are going to draw out... Let's see what he has to sell. Magic. That's it.
As I have alas, but I can't. I believe we pilfered though.
Beckon.
As I have but I weep that though.
We want to draw out our true strength.
Bearer of the dark sign, let your
Enrico says, I'm learning from you. We believe in you, Withstand. Thank you. Okay, so we get to level up 5 times from Yoel. But in exchange, we're going to become hollow. Now, in Dark Souls 3, becoming hollow has only a cosmetic detriment. You just turn into a beef jerky. Okay? Nothing wrong with that. Dark Souls 3, if you don't do this, you can stay human the whole time. If you do this, you build up hollow every time you die. You have a hollow counter that increases with each death. Now, that has an effect later when you do a hollow infusion, and your weapon scales based on your hollow counter and based on your luck stat. So we're gonna go dex. Well, first we're gonna go hit points and stamina with minimal weapon scaling, and then after we get to probably like 25 in vigor and endurance, I think. We'll switch over and start pumping dex, and then we'll find the hollow infusion, and then we'll have built up probably quite a few deaths at that point, and then we will start pumping luck. But what's good immediately about this with Yoel is he will give you 5 free levels. Each time you die, he'll give you a free level. So we can just go die 5 times right now. Let me just check one thing. So I've got some... Yeah, probably as much as 30 vigor and as much as 25 endurance is about the target. That's about like what I do in That's what I. Hey, Only Gamer, welcome to the show. Dark Souls 3 hype. That's what's up. We're doing our Yoel deaths, and then we need to figure out the tree jump.
Be safe.
I think we need to figure it out.
Champion of-
Champion of Ash. Okay. But we're gonna push. We're gonna push primarily for survivability, which is what I do in all Souls games. Push vigor and endurance first to 25 or 30 ish, depending how it feels as I go through the early levels, and then I start to push weapon damage at the beginning of the mid game. I've never played this. Well, I've played this before, up to about like 3 or 4 hours of going very slowly. In this game, I've progressed up to where you meet Sigmire twice. So I know the beginning of the game just a little bit, but not much. I've researched a little bit, but after I get past Sigmire, it's going to be all learning as we go. But I have a kind of a plan, okay? And we're doing twin blades, with or without a shield. We're doing Uchi, you know, normal parry and two-handed weapon parry. So that's what we're kind of going for. And then with the hollow build, you can have 2 hollowed weapons, and each will give you a +5 bonus to luck for a total +10. So then we can cap our luck at 30, and our 2 hollow weapons will fill the last 10. We cap our dex at 40, soft cap, and then we'll just see after that. Maybe we'll beat the game by then. I don't know. But let me go. I need to die. Where's the fastest place to die? Would it be just... Be just up the stairs and... Where did I come in this place? Sorry. Oh, here we go. It's probably just up the stairs from Firelink and then go dive off. What's going on here? Why can't I leave? I can't leave Firelink to... That's weird. Oh, we can go kill that thing. How come I can't come? How come I had a fog wall up there? A stock? A stock is a classic Dark Souls 1 weapon. Okay, that's to the Cemetery of Ash. This is back out to Firelink, and I think the tree jump is out here. To get on top of Firelink Shrine. Come on, shield user. Skill user. Yeah, that's what I thought. I feel like I left some stuff. The easiest way to die is just jump off of there. I want to make sure I got everything. So, that's Firelink. Why was that fogged off? Or did I go somewhere else? Sorry, I'm still floundering. Yeah, that was fogged off. That's weird. It's weird, you guys. Okay. So I need to find the tree jump. The tree jump to get on top of Firelink. What looks like a tree? Might have to just look it up. There might be somewhere else. Okay, let's look it up real quick. That way we don't stall out. Dark Souls 3 tree jump. 60-second video. Hey guys! I better turn it down. Hang on, I'm gonna mute so I don't play somebody else's content. I'm not sure. I don't, maybe I can't get to it yet. Because it looks like it's not an area that I can access. Unless it's past the Swordmaster. It might be past this guy. Doesn't open from this side. It might be someplace else after I unlock something else. Because it's, you get up on top of that roof right there. Hang on. This might be it. To show you jumping onto that red tile roof from a fallen tree. But I think it's got to be on the other side of these. Okay, well, we'll worry about it later. Let's just go back and let's just die. And then we'll get our other level ups from Yol, and then we'll go figure out. Oh, death counter, right? Bang. Did that work? I gotta watch my monitor, make sure it worked. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit tedious. This is already a slow start, but we're going strong. Sellsword Twin Blades. Oh, I did have a skill. I think that's the. I think it's that absorbs some FP. Okay, Yol. First YOLO. You reach your boy from here. I always get so lost. Oh, that's Andre. So... There he is. Yep, I knew it. Okay.
Oh, I would.
I thought.
As I have said, alas, but I can teach. Perhaps Emily, we pivot those.
Huh.
Be safe.
Thought you go die. Do you have to die and recover your souls? Okay, we're gonna check it out. Learning as we go. Had a blood stain. There. Maybe you have to like level up one and then come back and get more, but I thought you just die repeatedly.
Oh, I would. As I have alas,
Okay,
the magic of Londor is a far cry from the wonders of Vinheim.
Dark Souls 3, how to level up with
but
YOLO.
I can teach you what I know. Perhaps, more importantly, I believe that I can help tease out your true strength. We pilgrims of London
Die 2 times in between each. Okay. Okay. I mean, there's nothing that says we have to do it immediately. You know, we could just kind of die organically and then hop back to Firelink and talk to him. This may be a little less tedious. That's 12. I go the wrong way. I went the wrong way. But if that's Andre, this is my boy right here.
Oh,
yeah, there we go.
Shall we be bearer?
Bearer of the dark side. Okay, old Withered Willie. He's gonna look jerkier and jerkier. Alright, let's just do it naturally. Every 2 times that I die, I'll come back on 14 and we'll get another level, another free level. Hey Kyle, welcome to the stream. We're on Dark Souls 3. We're figuring out as we go. Dark Souls 3, how to reach the tree jump. Large, partially collapsed tree to the right of the tower. Up the hill towards the roof of the shrine. But that isn't... I wasn't seeing it. But see, here we go with this again. Doesn't really make any sense. Why does that happen? Dark Souls 3, why is there fog in Firelink Shrine? Oh, it's just loading. It's a loading screen for the outside area. Okay. Or is it further up? Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Liar. Just want me to destroy my sword. Yeah, it was just a loading screen. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. Oh, Kyle says I'm feeling a bit down right now. It's okay, buddy. It is safe to have feelings, man. Put it that way. A lot of people have felt down for a long, long time. And it does get better. This is the tree jump right here. And that's going to be a shortcut. Deserted corpse. It's locked. I'm glad I found it. Okay, so they say... Let's say jump off. How about that? Well, lighter. Deserter trousers are lighter. And then, I don't have any rings yet. Homeward bones, that's nice. I did it! I knew it. Oh, did I miss that ladder knockdown? Yeah. No, you must have to go up and around. Okay. Yeah, it kind of just hit you, Kyle. Yeah. Well, you know, all I can say is it passes the same way, right? You know, what you're feeling is real and valid, but you don't always have to act on your feelings, right? You don't always have to listen to them. You know, you can kind of just tell those agents inside your brain that feed you negative thoughts. You can kind of just tell them to shut up. You know, that they're not in control. And then eventually you process and start to pass through some of that stuff. And I know it doesn't feel like it now. It feels like everything sucks and there's no point. You know, you could have a basket of puppies in front of you and you wouldn't be able to feel happy about it, right? But it does change. It does feel better. And I'm not a licensed professional, I'm just somebody that's been through it, okay? So. For a lot of years. You, smooth, silky. Pickle pea, and pumperum. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't know what to trade them, though. We'll have to probably look that up. So, we got an Estus shard. That's fantastic. We were supposed to also get access to the covetous silver serpent ring. Ah! How about that? So just that one, probably. Yeah. Ooh, that's this is probably not a mimic, right? But we'll still... Oh, it's not. You can see because it has this has the same chains as Dark Souls 1 because the mimic that I encountered underneath the dragon had the chain that turns outward. Awesome. We'll just use that right away. That's extra souls. That's great. That's a great head start. And then we pop down behind the throne.
And fast on the trail, then these red eyes are for you.
Ah,
Use them to
PvP man.
purge embers and briefly heighten your strength for your duty. What else are unkindled ashes good for?
Okay. Met the PvP man. Each of these is like...
Thou
Oh.
art unkindled, and a seeker of lords. I am Ludleth of Corland. Look not in bewilderment as I say. I linked the fire long ago, becoming the Lord of Cinder.
You got no legs, buddy.
If substantiation be thy want, set thine eyes upon my charred corpse. This sad cadaver.
This guy's freaking me out.
No need to be coy. Have a close
Oh, Kyle says I'll say I'm mourning. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. You got a bunch of people right here with you.
Listen, before I was a Lord of Cinder, the process of extracting and coalescing the essence, a forbidden art. 'Tis an art most transposing kilns were lost with Corlan. If thou happenst upon a transposing...
Oh, this is the Embers guy.
Listen,
Or the,
lift the pen.
it's not Embers, it's
Not be aware.
it's something else. It's stones or ashes or whatever, but he's the infusions guy. So when I find my hollow stone or whatever it is, coal, I think it's coals in this game. When I find my hollow coal, I bring it to him and give it to him, and then that allows Andre to do infusions. So that's going to be one of our main goals. We have to find Irithyll Dungeon and the hollow coal and give it to that creepy dude and then bring it back. And Andre. So far, Kyle asked, which bosses have I beaten? So far, Kyle, I've beaten Bort of the Boreal Valley. And of course the tutorial boss, Eudex Gunder or whatever he's called. Right now, I did the tree jump. I got the silver covetous ring and an Estus shard.
Welcome, host.
Farewell,
Ash.
Estus is done at Andre.
Just wasn't he?
Reinforce Estus. That's fantastic.
For the baby.
Did I not just get it? Do I have to rest? Yep, 5. That's a start. So then the next thing, I don't have any bone shards, sadly. The next thing then is we're gonna backtrack just a little because I ran straight to Bort last night. I only wanted to play for 2 hours, so I just kind of pushed straight to Bort without killing a bunch of extra stuff. Like, for example, before we do this. Hey, Hisoka, welcome to the show. I'm doing good. We've done a little bit. We're doing a little bit more. We go to the Cemetery of Ash. We're going to go kill that ice creature. Because we left that undone. I tried it a few times as a fresh character with Twin Blades, and I probably could have done it. But I didn't want to spend half the stream on it because I was only going to play for 2 hours. So now, we're going to run back and kill this guy. Alright, let's do it. And then we're going to go back and we're going to explore the areas in the high wall that we skipped just to beat. Because I just wanted to beat a boss last night. Oh, you saw the trials? Okay, good, yeah. I just wanted to be sure I killed the boss. That was basically it. Oh, bled him. Bleed and stagger. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get out of there. Oh, I always get hit by that. I need to roll it. Aw, you dingus. Come on, just die. Oh, I died. I'm so bad. Oh god. Okay, 13 deaths. I did install a death counter. Well, I wrote a death counter. It's very basic, but all I gotta do is keep track of it. I'm not sure if that's the total number of deaths, so I'll have to go back to the first stream and make sure, but it's pretty close. It's plus or minus 1. And then so far we haven't done any bosses. So far we just have been catching up on stuff that we left behind, and that's what I'm going to finish doing for about the next 20 minutes probably. The first hour I'm just going to go clear out the rest of High Wall, pick up everything I left, and then we'll go back and start doing Undead Settlement towards the Path of Sacrifices, and we'll try to get to the Curse Route of Greatwood. Rolled it, good. Big stagger. Big riposte. Almost got him. I thought I was going to finish him. Easy. Easy work. Okay, that was it? Okay. But that's good though. I don't know that we'll even use that. Because our upgrade path may not require it. I'll have to look up what that is. It might be for some kind of different infusion or different upgrade path that we're not going to do this run. But it's still good souls and fun to kill. Okay. If the lizard just stay between his legs to the side, and anytime he makes a move, just roll. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Side control. Well, I'm sure we will have occasion to fight him many, many more times. Let's go grab some level ups. In fact, right? Oh, for boss weapons. Very good. Thanks, Hisoka. What is that? 14 deaths? That one was for Yol. Oops. No. Oh, souls retrieved. Okay, good. Now back to Firelink. We're going to grab one free level from Yol, and we're going to spend those souls to level up as much as we can. So Yol was... Go up here. And drop down here.
Oh, then shall we there?
Okay, another victor.
Be safe.
Don't think we have enough Titanite yet for Andre.
Welcome
Just talk to our friend here.
Very well. Then take none.
And then just one level, really close to 2.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the
That ought to be enough.
welcome husband. Very well. Then take none.
Yep. Good. Okay.
Farewell, I mean.
We're going to get to about 25. Maybe 25 and 20, and then we start pumping decks. Let's see. High Wall. We already went under the dragon. But we need to clear we need to do the other shortcut, and we actually need to do this guy over here, this crazy guy over here, because he's probably got a Titanite for us. Like I said yesterday, please never change. Please never change from soft. Undead dogs. Consistently the worst thing in the entire game. Alright, we haven't opened this up yet. That's one of the things I want to do. Don't really need to. I don't think. Okay, and then... Oh, here we go, halberd user. That's how we treat halberd users. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, that's what I get for talking. It's fine. Man, I miss life gyms, you guys. Life gyms are so overpowered. Okay. That's so much easier. Yeah, see, another Titanite shard. Now I've got 3. I need 4 for the next upgrade. So that's great. Maybe I'll find another one in the tower. Strategic use of the flask, yeah. Yep. I agree, Hisoka. It'll be fine. It'll be enough. Dark Souls 2 was so good. Knife hollows, man. Just working overtime. Working overtime for free. How much are these guys? 40. And these guys didn't do nothing. Stop hurting them. Still hear one whining. Now there's something on that ledge because there's a shiny. I don't know how to get to it. But there's a shiny right there that you get to from that ledge down there, and I don't know if there's some way to clear this dragon corpse later or come back from above. Oh, there's a stairs right there. Oh my god, how dumb am I sometimes? I mean, not real dumb. I'm smarter than the average man. Oh, 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 come on, boys. Where's the firebomb guy? Why am I not seeing him? Oh, he's up there. Man, come on. Get out of here. Okay. 15. Yeah, it's kind of, it is. Hisoka says, I missed it the first time too. It's well hidden. Yeah, it is kind of like, you just straight up told me there's a staircase. I appreciate that. It's just like, it's There's a lot of visual camouflage in the design, which is really nice. This is the design of Dark Souls 3 compared to 1 and 2. It's a lot busier, but it's right there. Once you see it, you can't not see it. But all the decorations, all the what do we call those? What do we call those? Like props. All the props everywhere. And then the effects like this fog. It's really good. Kyle asked, do you know the Abyss Watchers? I think I know of them, but I don't know them. I've seen them in the opening cutscene. And I might have seen a video where they were pitting other Dark Souls 3. He wakes his buddies up. They were pitting other Dark Souls 3 bosses against the Abyss Watchers, or NPCs or bosses, and making them fight the Abyss Watchers. And I've watched a fair number of videos like that. Not just Dark Souls 3, but like I've watched Solaire fight everybody. You know, like I watched Solaire fight the Iron Golem. You know, a bunch of videos like that. A bunch of stuff like that for Elden Ring. Oh, longsword, my beloved. How I long for the longsword. God, that firebomb guy driving me nuts. Classic. Get out of here. Oh, binoculars. See, in Dark Souls 2, you can beat those down. Okay, keep moving. Let's see. Kyle says, after beating the game, I could no longer get past him. It gives me so much trouble. Really? And Hisoka says, by the way, if you kill the hollow that screams quickly, the rest just remain where they are. Yeah, I caught on to that. I saw that he was... And that's a mechanic I think you're supposed to learn from this. The guys with the lanterns alert the others. Alright, here we go. Oh no, no, no! Oh man! I walked right off of that sucker. That was disappointing. But it's okay. We're 16, I think. We'll just do it again. You know, we might be able to go see Yoel again. 16. We'll go do that after this. That looking a little bit cleaner? Yeah, I just walked right off of there, man. And that's, I mean, just right off. I wonder how many people have done that before me. Probably many. Alright. Oh, for 2 gold pine resins. Yeah, lovely. Okay, and then there's a couple guys in here. Firebombs, that was good. Alright. Well, I already feel better. Oh, we're supposed to still continue through here. Alright, just... yeah, spear user. You know how we feel about spear users around here. Come on. Dang it. Can you please? Ugh. Yeah, yesterday I didn't have any trouble with him. I just have to get back in the groove. Okay. Two main options, right? Anytime. I don't want to because that stupid crossbow guy. Finally! I just gotta get back in the groove. I gotta kill this Lothric Knight and I'll catch up with the chat, you guys. I saw in a glance, Kyle. My favorite is always Dark Souls 1. It's just sort of like my forever game. But that being said, Dark Souls 2 I think is the best of what I've played so far. It's really good. Okay, and then that's up the high wall. So then we want to go this way first. I'm not quite safe yet. I got two guys to kill. And then we can talk. I really love Dark Souls 2. I'm the most excited to replay Dark Souls 2 as many times as I've played Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 Dark Souls 1 still has a lot of depth that I can personally mine out of it for personal progression, getting better at Souls. I can still progress to no hit. I can still progress to level 1. I can still complete a lot more fully powered weapon runs. Like I have a whip run that I'm doing that's really good, and it's pretty tough because the whip is a difficult weapon to get used to, right? I still have a lot more fun I can get out of it doing sorcery and pyromancy and new game cycles. Okay. There's still a lot of glitches in Dark Souls 1 that I can learn and speedrun. Like I could one day progress to speedrunning if I like. So and I just have a personal attachment to Dark Souls 1 because I've got about 1,000 hours in it and I really love it. And I don't think that makes me good. I think I'm pretty mid compared to how good you really can get. Like I'm maybe just almost mid, right? And that's probably a lot of hours to be as bad as I still am. But this last 3 months, I've progressed a lot because I've been able to play every day and play more of the Souls series. This time last year, I was not nearly as good as I was. And the year before that, I would only play Dark Souls 1 kind of like once or twice a year. So I've really progressed a lot, and it's made my love for Dark Souls 1 really grow to where I'm always going to love it, and I'm always going to play it. Playing Dark Souls 2, after everybody said it was bad, and everybody said you should skip it, I watched our friend the Lagmeister play Dark Souls 2, and I was like, this is a really great game. I need to play this. So I started playing it. The stream, really grew attached to it. And I really love Dark Souls 2. I think they made a lot of improvements over Dark Souls 1 in a lot of different ways. There are some things that are frustrating about it in a first playthrough, and it did try my patience very badly at times. But I think that shows that Dark Souls 2 has a real built-in challenge. It's not as easy as Dark Souls 1. Where Dark Souls 1, you kind of naturally, like, you start off with 10 Estus and a kindled bonfire, and you don't have to work your way up from 1 Estus, right? And your stat distributions and starting weapons, well, the starting weapons are still really good in Dark Souls, but the stat distributions are a lot more forgiving in Dark Souls 1. And the bosses, while iconic and widely varied and well designed, they're slower. I would say Dark Souls 2 has weaker bosses in the base game, and that's a slight detriment. But the ramp up to being comfortable in Dark Souls 2 is slower. It's got more built-in challenge into the level layouts and the base mobs, the trash mobs. I love it. I love everything about it. And I think that the fact that it frustrated me at times means that I have room to grow in Dark Souls 2. And I'm the most excited to replay Dark Souls 2 and put 1,000 hours into it. Right? Dark Souls 3 is beautiful, and it's smooth, and I love the enemy design, and I'm having a great time, and I'm looking forward to playing it. I want to see where it falls in my favorites. Sekiro I have not played, but I do own it, so I'm ready to play it. And Elden Ring, I have played about as much as Dark Souls 3, maybe like 3 or 4 hours of it, and I really like it. I'm really excited to play Elden Ring and get deep into Elden Ring. Like, it may become my forever game. Like, especially with Night Rain and the DLCs and whatever's coming next for it. We'll have to see. So for right now, I know that's a long-winded answer to what's my favorite Souls game. But the short answer is I'm always going to love Dark Souls 1, and I'm going to continue to try to become a master at Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 is my favorite right now because it's I was very, very pleasantly surprised by it. So I'll put it that way. So let me catch up. Let's see. Hisoka says, I just started Dark Souls 2, so when I finish it, I'll decide the best one, but for now, Dark Souls 3. Okay, that's completely fair. Kyle says, I started with 2, but still have to say one of maybe some good friends in real life. Well, that's good too. Hisoka says, DS1 holds that special place. I agree. And Hisoka suggests that I play Sekiro. It's really good. I'm thinking, Hisoka, tell me this, and then I'll start moving on back into the game. Is Sekiro going to be a shorter experience than Elden Ring's base game? That's my question. Because the question is, should I play Sekiro after Dark Souls 3? Because I can get it done and then dive into Elden Ring for maybe like 3 months. Or should I do Elden Ring and go back for Sekiro because it's slightly different than the other Souls games? That's my question. It's shorter? Okay, then I'll probably do Sekiro after Dark Souls 3. Or maybe start it kind of concurrently and do it here and there and then dive into it. I think Bella wants me to take a break. I don't want to take a break yet, sweetheart. Maybe like 20 minutes. Can you wait 20 minutes? Okay. Alright, let's play Let's finish wrapping. Let's finish this up. And I'll try to keep up with the chat, but I've already killed that. Oh, it came out anyway. Get out of here, dude. I'm gonna have to rest again, I think. Oh, dark gem. Hey, that's really good. I mean, that's. Hey, there's a Titanite lizard too. No, 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 come back here. No, 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 no. Come back here. Raw gem. Okay, those are for individual weapon slots, right? Those aren't actually really that good. Okay. I may need to reset, honestly. Because I need Estus. I need Estus and I need to run past that guy. I didn't realize that I didn't rest. We're gonna go back. Sorry. And then what Bella's wanting, I may actually have to get up real quick. But I'm not going away. I felt like there was something under there. A lot of dead dragons, man. Okay. We're gonna go back up here. I got some stuff going on in real life here. It's not like life and death. But I got a pot of chicken in the kitchen. Okay. And I just need to go and tend to it for like 1 minute. I'm not gonna put up a BRB. I'm just gonna be right back. Okay. Hang on a second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry I lost a couple of you guys, but maybe you'll come back when the game starts. See, the thing is, I cook chicken in the Instant Pot for my dog. And she's very important to me. The stream is important, and I want to make sure to give you guys as much attention as I can, but I always got to take care of my sweet little Bella, and she needs dinner, so I went ahead and fixed a pot of chicken, took it out to let it rest, and I'm just going to give her peanut butter and kibble. Lay down. Good. Look at me. Eat. Eat. Good. Alright, so hang on a second. It means I'll get a bite of peanut butter too. How about that? Alright. Alright, back to the game. Let me catch the chat. Sekiro's really hard, says Hisoka. More fast-paced than most FromSoft games, but shorter. It's the most challenging for me of the Dark Souls trilogy and Sekiro that I've played. And then Kyle says, I need to play Sekiro. Yeah, well, we'll work on it. Like I said, what I might do is I might start mixing in a little Sekiro to Dark Souls 3 as I progress, so that we can kind of get used to the speed. Like as we go. And then that way, by the time I get done with it, we'll have wrapped up Dark Souls 3 and go kind of almost straight into Elden Ring, which I'm really excited for. Alright, this feels a lot better. And then now that we got the Titanite Lizard, we can run right past that creepy guy. And we'll just hop off like this. Kill this guy. This is what we're going to do next. So wear that wagon wheel around. Come on, spear user. Oh man, I'm sucking. Oh, I'm sucking so bad. Almost had him. I keep trying to either parry or backstab, and I should probably just roll him and then punish. Because he's slow. Yeah. Oh, I got the long spear. Well, I ain't no spear user. Oh, this guy was sleeping on the job. Dead Hunter Charm. Firebomb's always good. Throwing knives. Oh, I needed that. That's perfect. That's 4. That's an upgrade. Is that it? Is that all that's up here? And I did like in Dark Souls 2 that the mobs disappear after 12 kills. I didn't like it at first. I complained a lot at the beginning of my streams. But it turned out, actually, I really liked that mechanic. It allowed them to put a lot more mobs in and make the runbacks a lot harder. I found it to be a very useful and enjoyable feature of the game. And I like the company champions. And I like the covenant system. Having no punishment for joining and leaving covenants is needed. I really love Dark Souls 2. I think it's really, really great. I know I'm glazing it, but I mean, sometimes stuff needs to be glazed. Okay, so it's that. This is the same area, but there's another item. Ugh, worthless. Regular chest. Oh, it's the ass. Classic ass. Okay, I don't really want to go down there. I really don't want to go down there and fight all those guys. I'm going to refill my Estus. I'm going to run back down. I'm going to do a better job of fighting that Spear Knight. And then we're going to go fight that room from down below instead of jumping in from the top. And then we'll do that Winged Knight. So then with this guy, there was another guy somewhere that came in at me from the back. I guess he was already in that room. Okay, so then with this guy, we just want to roll and punish. One more hit. I mean, that wasn't really clean, but it wasn't too bad. We'll work on it. Get out of here. You working. You working extra. You doing extra. You do too much. Doing too much. This is where I wanted to be. This is at 100% shield. But it's going to be heavy, isn't it? Wait, I hear somebody. Oh, it's this guy's downstairs. Okay. Silver Eagle Kite Shell. That's 100% for 5 pounds. Now, old me would use that and just crutch on it big time. 51% weight ratio. It's pretty bad. We're 41 with 2 weapons. I don't really need the twin blades yet. I could just go Uchi. Uchi Kuchi. And go for light shields. 34. Alright. Hey, I'm starting to look like Wither Willie. Hang on. Let's take a look. He's starting to get a little bit gross. Okay. Okay, still no further comments. All right. We may just roll Uchi for a while. Once we get the hollow infusion, we need a secondary weapon. Well, how much are the twin blades? 5.5s. They are kind of heavy. That brings us up to 45. Well, that's probably fine. We'll just keep it. That's the build. We'll just keep working on... hang on a second. Oh, it is vitality that's... oh no, what's equipment load? Where's equipment load? Stamina, resistance and bleeding. HP, resistance to frost. Physical defense, other attributes. Oh, maximum equip load and poison resist. So, thought we were gonna probably keep vitality low. But we may need to shoot for sub 30. You guys will have to tell me if I need to shoot for sub 30. And if that's the case, but we might also find the FAP ring, you know, or whatever. We'll see. Or Havel's. I forget. There's some good rings in the game. So. Okay, first of all, I don't like that dog. That. The rest, I think I can kill kind of like sneakily. I know there's items in there, but I want to get this guy away from everybody else. Oh, that's good. We can still upgrade the Uchi too. I forgot. We went back to Bonfire and we didn't go upgrade. And we didn't go to Yol. We can get another free level. We'll do that after we clear this area. Because we're trying to get this done. Let's see. There's a dude out there. I thought there was a dude out here. Okay, that's our big boy down there. Okay. Let's see if we can just site aggro. Yeah, that's fine. That'll be fine. I'm sure I'll get good enough to start taking, like, on subsequent playthroughs, to take these guys out in groups. I just want to play it careful. That's how I always do. Great X. Right, let's see. Halberd user. right. Oh, yep, that's right. There's one more. I thought there was one more guy. Did I already pull him? I also like destructible environment in Dark Souls 2. These kind of objects like the archers stand up on top of, those rickety towers, you can knock them down. Very cool. Oh, Estus Shard, yeah, good. And fuck your couch, we're gonna kill every piece of furniture in this whole building. Oh, the cell key. That's what we needed. Looks like we're done. Don't really want to go this way. Survey the destruction of all the furniture, all the props. I love it. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go back. So let's go that way. Oh, he dropped Lothric Knight leggings. So we already cleared this. Dude, sleeping on the job, man. Yeah, that's right. This was a dead end. Okay, so then it is down to your boy, the big guy down there in the courtyard, and all the Lothric Knights out there on the way to Bort, or to go back past this nasty thing. Can't sprint up ladders, Dark Souls 3. It's another point in favor of Dark Souls 2, sprinting up ladders. Okay. Nice one. Knife hollows be working overtime. What was that? Did I get hit by some kind of gas? Did I knock some gas loose out of that barrel? Is it just one guy? Kyle says, I'm feeling tired. I think I might head to bed. Hope you have a good night. Thanks, Kyle. Thank you for being here, man. Just come on back if you can't sleep, buddy. We'll be here. Alright? Might just need to close your eyes for a while. Let's see. throwing knives. Mailbreaker. I thought that was the jail cell of the guy, but it's actually not. It's down here. I always thought Mailbreaker was a cool weapon. I've been trying to use it in my Dark Souls 1 whip playthrough. Oh, whip. Because the whip is, I mean, it's not a great weapon. It's an okay weapon.
Ah, no, you not remark below the not the oh please.
I will.
I want to use it.
I
Very
will.
well. I am give it to you.
Yep, might as well wear it. We don't have anything else to wear right now. It'll activate when we get low health. We'll have increased defense. Not that it really matters, but a buff is better than nothing when you don't have any other rings. Okay, so we need to unlock the way back through to the High Wall bonfire. I thought this was it. I thought it was this. There's another key. That's the elevator. That is the elevator that goes back up to the High Wall bonfire. We need a different key. I must have missed it. Gotta find it. Hey, thanks, Kyle. Kyle says enjoyed the stream. Yeah, thank you, bud. Take care of yourself. Be right here. Oh, do you jump across there? Not like that, you don't. Go to your home. Oh, look. Oh yeah, there's stuff all over the roofs over there. No! That's how you do it. Is there something down there? I don't know how you get up there. Oh, there's a doorway over there if you drop down from Where was it we could drop down to there? Oh, we could drop that. You think we could make that fall damage all the way down there? Oh no, there's a walkway right here. From this roof. Looks like we already got that. But look, if we jump right there. Oh! Brutal. Alright. Oh, that's right. You go up that way for the elevator. Okay. We're gonna rest at Bort. We're gonna go see Yol. We're gonna go to Firelink. We're gonna upgrade. And then we'll come back and we'll do the rest. Right? It's going pretty good. Yeah, it looks like everybody left when I went to take the chicken out of the pot. That's pretty brutal, but it's okay. What? You didn't eat. Finish your food. You ate the peanut butter and you didn't eat the kibble. Okay, hang on a second. Bella? Hey. You need to calm down. Nobody's doing anything wrong. You're okay. Everything's okay. Calm down. Okay, give me a second. I'm still here. Just give me a second. Okay. Eat it up. Sometimes she doesn't finish her food and then she like tries to guard it and I just have to teach her not to do that. Okay, so we're going to Firelink. Yeah, Cupcake's still here. Well, Kyle had to go sleep. That's fine. I mean, everybody's welcome to come and go. I've noticed that if I step away, you lose about half of who's on, which is fine.
Just good. What needs?
You know, when I watch streams, I come and go too sometimes. It's fine. Let's see. We need to reinforce Estus because we found an Estus shard. We need to reinforce our weapon, and we're just gonna go ahead and do the Uchi. We need 4 Titanite shards plus 2. That's getting good. That's good.
Pretty be careful. I don't.
Well, how much is it to switch to the 100% shield? 53%? You mainly just need to stay under 30. And that gives us 100% block when we need it. So we might do that. Stick with that. And then oh, that doesn't parry. That doesn't parry single hand with the Uchi. So you have to have a smaller shield to parry. Yeah, weapon skill. See, it says it right on it. Silver Eagle Kite Shield, weapon skill versus parry. Alright, well that's a distinction they made in Dark Souls 3. And that's what I need it for, so that's what we're going to do, is we're just going to try to keep the smallest, lightest shield just for parrying. Probably try to find a target shield or buckler. Okay, we needed to see Yoel.
Oh, I would. Then shall we declare?
No, let's put some more endurance. How much? You get 1 point of equip load. I don't know how much vitality we're going to end up with, but we probably need some. I usually level some equip load, but maybe rings will be enough. Let me look at I had like kind of a plan. My plan is to keep vitality low, but I don't know how low I can really keep it. We'll just think about it as we go. I mean, we may just wear really light armor.
Be safe, champion.
And we might be able to do a lot with rings. We'll just have to look into it. Okay, so we're at 16 deaths and counting. I think we started at 12 for Yol. So we started with 10 and then we did 12. We did 12, 14, and 16. So we should have one at 18 and one at 20.
Welcome, host. Very well. Then
Let's level
taken.
up. Probably gonna get 1 level out of this too. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep pumping.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh yeah, items. I was looking for soul items. Tools. We do have 1 soul item, but it's not very much. It's 30 corpse. Okay. Alright. So we did our flask. We upgraded our sword. We spent our levels. We got our Yol level. So now we're going back to Bort's spawn and we're gonna go oh, I bet that thing I said I could drop down on, I bet that's where you come out from that room down there. From that big open room with the dogs in it. So it wouldn't be worth jumping down, you'd probably die. Oh, we got a spear user here. Oh, and a crossbowman. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the crossbow first. Probably don't even need to worry about the spear boys. We got Lothric Knights though. This may not be the best way to go about this. Come on. Much better. Okay. Just checking all the corners. Because a lot of times you run through here and then you miss stuff. There should be Lothric Knights. But I don't have to fight them. And then this is where we go up and we get the elevator. So you see, Cupcake, see how I'm doing it? Where, like, I roll a lot. Like when the fire arrow guy shoots at me, I kind of roll under the arrow, and then I get up and get under and get into him. That's kind of how you do a lot of this stuff. And that's the same thing that works. You can practice on the little enemies, the same stuff that works on the big enemies. So when you get to the big ones, as long as you can control your panic and just see them as another little enemy, you can roll right under whatever it is they're doing. And then punish them afterwards when they're trying to regain their composure and swing again. That's basically how it works. Oh, that's how you get there. I don't want to jump down to that yet because that big guy is down there. I want to kill him and then come up here and jump that. So we'll do that in a minute. And then there's a shortcut over here. We need to explore this area. And what's over here mainly is like an ambush of like a bunch of dudes. So like a bunch of dudes coming over the wall. Oh, yep. Whoa, a bunch of them. Oh, come on. So it's all positioning and timing. I only had to drink once. That's pretty good. Because I rolled out of the way of what they were doing. And then I came back and with the right timing, waited for them to start their swing. And then I hit them. And then I got more than one in one pass. And I got away. And then I came back with more stamina and turned around and hit them again. The last one. That's all you gotta do. I mean, it sounds like a lot, and it is a lot, but it gets into your muscle memory after a while, and you can just do it. You're not really doing it without thinking. It's more like thinking is fast. It's more like thinking with your fingers. It's just like anything. It's like using your art tools and stuff. After a while, you get to where you can just do it with your fingers, and you don't actually have to spend so much time plotting out like, oh, how do I do that again? I know what I need to do. Like the first part of the process is like, what is it that I need to be doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. So you look it up or you watch somebody, and you're like, okay, I have an idea of what I need to be doing. And then you get into it, and in the process, you're like, how do I need to beat this set of enemies? And it's like, oh, I died this way. Maybe I need to do it this other way. And you kind of start. And then after a while, you get good enough that you've been in situations enough where it's like, there's 4 guys. And then your fingers just do it for you. You know, if that makes sense. And then this was a shortcut back to an area we've been to a bunch of times. Oh, I rolled right into that. Hisoka, welcome back. Yeah, that's fine. Welcome back. No problem. We're still just clearing out the last of things I left behind in the tower. The high tower. We just opened up the elevator. That's a shortcut from the high tower bonfire back down, or the high wall bonfire back down to Vort. We killed this ambush. I'm ready to go kill this big guy. But I want to get whatever that is. It's probably nothing good. Yeah, well, that wasn't great. Alright, let's see. Can this guy be parried? We probably don't need to parry. Probably just need to roll it and oops. We just need to, like most halberd users, and he's probably gonna kill me. Yeah, well, that's what I get. But like most halberd users, you just have to roll and backstab. Just not like that, because that wasn't how you do it. Okay. Yeah, let's go get to him this way. This is pretty easy. We're gonna kill these two guys real quick. Just while we wait for the wing knight to walk past where our souls are. And we're gonna go get our souls. Yep, see what I mean? Roll past him and backstab him. Oh, that one's bad. That one's bad. Wasn't too bad though. Drop anything? No. Okay, so now that that's done, we can look around and make sure we didn't leave anything. So we might have missed an item in here. You know, eventually we'll have played this enough times that we know where all the items are, and I don't waste my time doing this. Oh, yeah, there was an item. No, it wasn't an item. It was just a shining armor name. Good guy, though. So I thought that was an item right there. That one doesn't work. See how it looks like an item, but it's actually just a shine on the armor. That's it, huh? Okay. Alright. There's just one extra little dude in there to backstab you. I hear a dog. Oh, that's probably in the room up above. Okay, so then we just need that item on the roof. Oh! Yeah, I walked right in the fire. Alright, that's all we need. And then all that's really left is there might be some items out here with these Lothric Knights, but I think I got them because I killed those guys already and went all around. I got the Lucerne over there, and then there's like this one scary enemy up those stairs, but I don't think I need him until later. I think it had something to do with a weapon upgrade or something like that. So then all I've got is this, and then we'll move on to the next area. And it's that. And that's probably nothing even impressive. Yeah, a ring of sacrifice. Alright, that might come in handy. Alright. Let's move on, right? Let's move on to... Because I went to the church already, so I went all over there. So unless there's something up those stairs with the scary guy, then there's nothing left except to basically lose our souls over there. I can't remember, but whatever. We'll do it later. So I'm just gonna go back to Vort's room. I can't believe you can't go that way. Ignore spear users. Or did I ever? I'm not sure if I looked down here. Okay, nothing down here. Okay. Then we're moving on. Moving on to the new area. It took us about 2 hours. It's a little longer than I wanted to do, but I think we were pretty thorough. So now we're back at the Undead Settlement. This is a pretty cool area. I've been through here before, and pretty much the other side of this area is about as far as I've been. So I think what we're going to do is I think we're going to push... Let's let him put his dogs out. I think we just ignore him. I didn't even see how much Titanite we need for our next upgrade. No bosses. We're pushing for tree balls right now. And I may not try to do this. Ooh, small leather shield. Hang on a second. It's the same weight. In Dark Souls 1, small leather shield is like 0.5. We may not take our time. We might ought to just try to get through this quick and get to tree balls. If you know what I mean. Oh, I thought I was gonna get him. Because I mean, there's good stuff all through here. You go through all those buildings across that skinny bridge area, and that takes you over to the old cathedral, and you can get up to the top of that. And I think there's a Chloranthy ring up there, and then you can go through the rest of the Undead Settlement that way on that side, and then there's that middle area right there. But I think what we want to do, because there's a pyromancy guy over there too, but I think what we want to do is we kind of want to just like rush through the left side and get to the path of sacrifices, and then get to the left, go to the left through where they're shooting giant arrows at you, and get to the fog wall over there, if I recall correctly, because I've never fought that guy. And I want to just get to it. Oh, there's Loretta's bone. Oh, poor Loretta. And I want to just get to it. And then, you know what I mean? Then that way, like even if we're skipping an Estus shard or something like that, like if we just kind of push through and get to that next bonfire. Isn't something dropped down right here? Oh, these guys are dicks! Alright, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Oh, death counter. That was our first one in a while. 17 deaths. But I feel like if we get to the next boss quicker, then we can turn around and do turn around and come back and explore everything later. Does that make sense? Like we did with the other one. I pushed to get to the fort so that I could get a good boss fight into the stream. And then we'll just push through here and get to the next one. So that we can get a good boss fight in case it takes me 15 tries. I feel like it's not going to take me 15 tries. Oh, I got all of them. I got all of them. Nope. Nope. So I usually play much more methodically. Ooh, worker garb. So what's the deal with the master's attire? What's the deal? It doesn't really... It's light. I can give Loretta's bone. Yeah, that guy that I let out of the cell. He wanted to know what happened to his Loretta. Ah, these guys suck. They're about as bad as knife hollows. Alright, we'll just double drink. And then you can fall through there. At least you have to. And then... Dude, out of here with that. Get out of here with that. What's the worst undead creature? Probably the most unsettling. Or not the most unsettling undead creature, but it's a pretty unsettling undead creature. I thought those dropped something. Oh yeah, this area sucks too. But isn't that where I want to go? Isn't that kind of like low-key? Oh! How many people have died like that? Very many. That's 18. That means we can go to Yol. Let's just go get our free level real quick. And then we get one more at 20 deaths. I can give Loretta's bone. Do I have to go back to him in his cell, or he's back here now, probably? He's probably down here someplace. Yeah, because he's a merchant. He's down here by Andre.
Oh, I would... Then shall we bear?
Yeah, we're gonna grab some more stamina.
Be safe.
Yeah, it's our boy right here.
Oh, hello. And then what is Doda?
Heavens, thank you.
Almost. You can as.
That's it, right? Let's see.
You can as.
Forget what all he sells. Weapons. Oh, maybe he's got my buckler. Yeah, 2K. That's a parry for a 1.5. It's also a parry for a 1.5. 5. That's good. That's a 100% for 4.5 and parries. So then you could actually just have a shield to block if you really wanted to block. I don't think we really want to block much. Probably want the lighter shield. Should be the Elkhorn round shield or just a buckler. 1500.
Goodbye.
We'll come back and get it later. Don't need it now. Let me check with Andre and see how much I need for an upgrade.
Ah, what neat.
We need... No. What does it say? Oh, we need 6. Okay, that makes sense.
Big.
Okay, let's go get our souls. We're trying to get to the next bonfire. I think you can go around the side there, but I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Hang on a second. Let me answer a message. I'm not going anymore. Okay. So we gotta try to sneak past these guys. Wells are always interesting in Dark Souls. Oh, you can go this way. Yeah, that's where I picked up 4 guys. Oh, get out of here. Keep over swinging. If I keep doing that 3rd swing, I don't really need to. Worker's gloves. Not as light as the Masters. Sorry. These dinguses. Forget it, dude. Now, that worked a lot better. That, you know, they put that little, they made this geometry and then they just tucked it in just a little tiny bit to make you die right there. Hey, we need that, and I think we got 2 out of 6. That was good to go. Okay, this guy. I like a hammer as much as the next guy. Actually, I'm a big time mace user. You may know that. You may know that about me. Creeps. No, I wanted to get whatever that was. And that Titanite lizard. Come here. Come here. Sharp gem. Sharp's usually pretty good too. Okay, we've got a bonfire right over here. That's the bonfire we want. And go back up and get whatever that is. It's probably not that good. We could probably just skip it, like I said. And then see, I know that that cuts through to the sewer. It doesn't open from this side. But if you go all the way to the cathedral and come back down through the sewer, you kill the rats and then it opens up to here and it's a cutback, which is nice. All of this is really nice. And I think that guy drops that butcher knife. Just kind of walks back and forth. But mainly, rude. Rude. Mainly, we want to go to the tree, which I believe to be on the other side of this. Oof. Yeah, we got a friend up there. Like, go. A giant archer. Ooh, reinforced glove. I like that. I mean, I'm not going to use it because I've got a plan, but I like it. I like knowing where it is. Uh-oh. Oh, you got me there. Okay. Ooh, she's tearing me up. I better get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Ooh, great scythe. What a wonderful weapon. I mean, all these great weapons, I'm not going to use them because I'm pretty much going with a specific build in mind. But man, I can't wait to play this game 100 more times. You know what I mean? It's the same way I felt all through Dark Souls 2. Getting all these cool new weapons and be like, man, I can't wait to play this through again. This guy's just clobbering me. Oh, nice. I might need some of that. I thought there was something up here for me. Is this a safe spot? Alright. I thought it was up here, but I could be wrong. I've never been up here. This is all new. Ooh, ashes. Somebody's ashes. That might be for the old lady. Okay, this is back. Okay, so then go for that shiny over there. Is he tired? Oh, he ain't tired. Oh no! Didn't see that coming. Alright, we gotta go back. Gotta go back and gotta get our souls. Brutal. Brutal! Come on, give me a break. What a dingus. Get out of here. That bleed buildup too. Alright, let's just double drink. We're gonna figure. Uh-oh, connection! Hopefully the stream is okay. I get that sometimes. It's not that late, is it? No, it's only 12:30. Online. Continue. Sorry about that. Sometimes it happens. I just get connection to the Soul server. I think everybody does. But the stream health is fine. I'm still online. Alright, let's see if we can figure out. I thought that Tree Ball's fog gate was to the left up there. Maybe it's not. And clearly going for that. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Cupcake. Let me know I can still see the stream. She can still see the stream. Yeah, I think it's just connection to the FromSoft servers is spotty once in a while. It just drops and kicks you to the menu. It happens to me like once every 4 or 5 streams, maybe. Okay, so it seems like, well, I can get my souls. It seems like that, whatever that is out there, is meant to get you killed. So let's just try it. Oh, that's perfect. We needed that. That's Estes +1. Bella? Bella? Hey! She's just gonna bark for a minute. I don't know what's upset her. Probably the cat outside knocking stuff around. Bella, I need you to quit. Bella, I need you to be quiet. I don't have time. Normally I address her barking with like some calm talk. Like I'll just speak to her and pet her so that she'll calm her nerves. But I've got monsters after me. I think we're okay. Hey! 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 Let's calm down. Let's calm down. It's okay. It's alright. There's just a cat outside. Was it a kitty cat? Was it cows? Did the cows outside? Hmm? Are them cows outside? Is it critters? Are the critters? They're gonna get them. Okay. It's a good girl. Let's calm down. Let's lay down. Make your bed. Lay down. She did finish her food, by the way, without complaint. That was good. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see. So I think we made it past at least the first gauntlet of arrows. I've never done this. I've never been here. I've always gone to the cathedral. Can you slice this? No, too bad. That would have been cool. I have never been here. Yep, try finger but hole. That's right. There's old tree balls right there. I'm slightly familiar with some of this game, but I haven't done it and I haven't seen it, at least not in a long time. I'll tell you where I've seen this before. Red Letter Media, about 10 years ago probably. Red Letter Media, Jack and Rich, the great and wonderful Rich Evans. Oh, I hate her. Uh-oh, that was not good. That was not good. I didn't know she was gonna do a grab. Did it again, and I'm gonna die. Get that, man. I'm out of here. Can't you just swing your mace like a human being? Gross lady. There we go. She's not that hard, you just gotta watch that grab. Okay. Okay, I feel like that can't be the run back. I feel like this is the run back. Oh, I know where this is. Yeah, this is the, well, if I open the sewers, this is the run back from that bonfire. But this isn't the greatest area to be in. But there's actually there's a bonfire right up here. It's like right up here. It's like right up here. Hang on. Hang on. That's the sewers right there for that run back, but then there's... That's the pyromancy guy up there. It's underneath... Like you come up out of... Hang on a second. No, I don't want you, I don't want you. Get out of here. It's like you come up out of somewhere because the bonfire's like underneath. Yeah, beyond the stairs. Yeah, but I kind of don't want it either. I kind of want to just run through the sewer real quick. I feel like I can do that easier. There's dogs down here. Hang on a second. Yeah, thank you, Hisoka. I'm not turning you down. I remember the bonfire is under the bridge. It's like when you come the right way, like I went backwards. I looped around and went backwards. But when you come, it's like that bridge right there, isn't it? Or it's that bridge right there. And you hop off to the side of that little bridge up there, and then you go under, and there's a little cave with a bonfire, and then you come up through the buildings and come out this way. But you can also go through here. Oh, come on, dogs. Dogs! Don't ever change. FromSoft, don't ever change. Dogs should always be the worst enemy in the game. Yeah, Hisoka says, yeah, agreeing with me. Both that dogs are the worst. Both the dogs are the worst, and that if I can beat this giant rat down here in the fog. Cestus, okay. It's locked, that's right, that's another way to go. That might be how I get to Irithil Dungeon, I'm not sure. I don't remember how, I haven't learned how to get there yet. There's a giant rat in this fog. Yep. But he ain't that bad. He ain't as... Ooh, Bloodbite ring. I don't have any other rings, so Might as well wear it. Wear it for the bleed resist until I need it. Until I need something else. I love it. There's another way to go. It's got to be a ladder in the fog. Yep. Let's look back here first. Okay. Yep. This is good. Irithyll is still far? Okay. That's too bad. I want it to be near. That's right. Alright, let's go spin souls. And then we'll do the tree nuts. I think I'm doing pretty good.
Very well.
I think I've got a plan. I think I'm using my skill set. Go more endurance. Okay.
Farewell, Agni.
I don't know if I had that many. Well, we'll beat the boss and then we'll have a bunch. Dilapidated bridge. And then after we beat tree nuts, we'll come back through and we'll 100% this whole area, right? That's kind of how I want to try to do it. I mean, I don't like. There may be some areas where there's stuff that I want to for sure get. Uh-oh, that's bad. Rats can't climb ladders. Okay. Come on. Come on, John Souls. Alright, tree nuts, here we go. Big Daddy tree nuts. What do we do? Isn't it like... Oh, that's halfway through the fight. Yeah, I watched Rich Evans do this. There we go. If you know who Rich Evans is, he's a good guy. He's like YouTube royalty. He's a really cool guy. Oh, another one came out. Nice one, dude. Jeez Louise. Oh, they're coming down from the walls. Is that just for the whole fight? They're just going to continually spawn ads, or is there a certain number of them? Come on. He hurt his leg nuts? Yeah, you can hurt his leg nuts, right? Pretty much just dive in on his nuts. There we go. Just gotta pop his nuts there. Ugh, so gross. Wow, that bleed was big. Did you see that? Oh, that's probably because I busted one of his pustules. Too. Oh, that's hurting. It's probably equipment destruction, rot of some sort. Was that it? Was that it? What's a transposing kiln? Better find out. Dark Souls 3 transposing kiln. Well, that was cool. I want to do that again. I think Rich Evans spoiled it for me. I mean, all I knew was tree nuts, and I remember having to hit him in his pussy nuts at the start, and I remember falling through the floor. I didn't remember all the guys climbing down from the walls, and I didn't remember the details about having to get his hands and feet, but that just made sense because that comes straight out of Shadow of the Colossus. That's an 84% with the weapon skill, and it weighs 4. Still think we need to go get the elk shield. Very cool. Give it to Ludleth. Once he has it, you can trade your boss souls in exchange for powerful, unique weapons, spells, and rings. Okay, that's good. We're at 2.5 hours. We've killed a boss. I think that's what I put on the title. So now we can kind of just go back and 100% the undead settlement, right? With a little bit more confidence. We got some ashes.
How
Yeah, we give an umbral ash. Mortician's
gracious.
ashes.
Passing let this. I only hope these new.
What does she actually sell? Embers. Grave key. Key to a door in undead settlement sewer. Well, that's great. We need that. Let's grab it. Don't need the tower key, I think. We might not have done everything up there after the tree jump. The tower behind the shrine. Because we didn't find the back side of the door, we just went up in the rafters and jumped off, so it might be something we missed up there. Leather shield 1.5 parry. That's good. That's lighter than what we've got. That saves us. But I think the target shield for the buckler was 1.5 also. That might be better than the other one. Warrior's round shield, weapon skill. Is that it? Is that everything? All items. So she doesn't sell Titanite yet. She sells resins. That grave key is good though. Halberd salesperson. That's good. I mean, that's 1.5 for 500. That's just as good as the other one. Let me go look at what
Ashen one.
We might be able to use a parrying dagger too.
Heavens. Heavens.
Yeah, but I want to buy.
Heavens.
Can I not buy from him anymore?
Heavens. Heaven.
What's your deal, bro? Come on, broski. Yol, we haven't died enough times for Yol yet. We'll die one more. Why won't Loretta's boyfriend sell stuff to me anymore? Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3. Advance the timeline, rest and reload. Port out of Firelink Shrine and back. Okay. That was a pretty cool boss fight, though. I mean, I enjoyed it. I expected I was going to get crushed because I ran out of Estus. But I just got lucky and hit all of his little pussy wounds or whatever. Which, by the way, was really gross. Oh, she moved. She was... Let me go see my boy. Because I want to compare those shields. Because one of these shields is like 1,500.
I might as well.
What? Hang on. Once he recovers, he'll eventually have to go out and scavenge for better items. Upgraded arrows and other vendor goodies. Well, maybe I should just get that leather shield.
Thank you. Grey Rat the thief. Until I ended up
Now I can purchase though. Okay, good. So we'll send him out for a while and let's see what he comes back with. Bandit's knife, also good. Quick step, that's good. Didn't we got a parrying knife. We got a mail breaker. Buckler, 1.5 parry. 1,500. Elkhorn round shot, 1.5 parry, 59. So that's actually better as when you do need to block, but also parry. The buckler probably looks cooler. Elkhorn shield. Elkhorn round shield. The buckler's probably faster to parry. I better ask. Dark Souls 3 is the buckler faster to parry. It's not the fastest, but it has the longest parrying window. For immediate lightning fast startup frames, the fist weapon like the cestus are better, while the buckler requires a slightly earlier prediction. Well, why don't we do that? We just got one.
Goodbye, Deuce.
I didn't have any clue. I had no idea. Why don't we do that? Why don't we put the cestus there? But that says strike. It says perseverance. But it does parry, look. And we can strike with it. Think that's cool? Do you think that works? Just keep that on our hip. Looks like he's got another one too. Yeah, look, we could power stance him. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. And that's perseverance. I wonder what that buff is. Better look it up. Better ask. I'm just gonna learn stuff as I go. Dark Souls 3 Perseverance. Infinite poise health for 4 seconds. 45% increased absorptions for 2 seconds. I don't know what absorptions means. 15% increased absorptions for 1 second afterwards. Extra poise health allows you to poise through most, if not every, attack in the game. Resets your poise health to 100%, restoring your trade potential even after the buff runs out. Perseverance on the cestus is the cheapest way to do this. Whoa, we just learned something really cool. So, rather than a shield, let's offhand the cestus, and then at times when we need to, right, we'll power stance and persevere, like and restore our poise if we ever need to. And meanwhile, we've got it as a parry tool. Because that's really all I mean, I know I should learn to parry that way. And I probably will. But then we have a backup. And I think it's light. I think it's 0.5, so it's lighter than a shield. So that brings our total weight down. We may not do the twin blades. I know I promised Lade that we would do twin blades. That's 5 weight. I'm going to take them off for now, because that's a weapon we could hollow that weapon too. If we hollow that, that gives us our second hollow weapon, and it's a lot lighter. So we may just go Uchi Cestus. And that might be kind of cool. Okay, so now I've got 11,000. I didn't have to spend on anything else. I still don't have enough. I only got 2 Titanites out of 6. So let's level up.
Very well.
Ooh, you know what else though?
Then touch the dot.
Sorry, lady. Before I forget. I'm starting to get hungry, you guys.
Just good, wasn't he?
Let's do... Oh, it's not shards.
Pretty.
How do you do the bone? Is it at the bonfire? It's at the bonfire. You burn it like Dark Souls 2. Burn undead bone shard. Yeah! Estus +1. Bonfire level 2. Did we increase that just now? What does that mean? Let's check. Let's figure this out. Let's check the bonfire level here and see if we actually do +1s. Yeah, see, that doesn't say bonfire level. I'm gonna have to look up what that means before I screw it up. Dark Souls 3 bonfire level. You can upgrade it all the way to level 11 by burning the undead bone shards at the main bonfire and Firelink Shrine. Oh, okay, so that's overall bonfire level. It doesn't have anything to do with like specific kindling. Okay, let's go spend our souls. And then we'll start running back through Undead Settlement and kill everybody and pick up all the items.
Welcome home, I speak. Very well. Then take nourishment from these.
Okay, let's see. I feel like 20 and 20 is pretty good, and we need to start pushing damage. Either damage or equip load. 2 levels of equip load, that doesn't really seem like it's going to bring our percentage down that much. I feel like we just need to strip armor. I think our levels are already getting big. We need more HP still, though. I'm not getting a lot of attack scaling. 3 points of damage. Versus almost 100 HP. Let's just push HP to 30 over the course of the next little while, and we'll keep Dex at 16. It would just keep upgrading our weapon more than pushing our dex scaling for now. We'll just keep pushing survivability. Vigor to about 30. Endurance to about 25. And then we'll come back and start pumping dex when we don't have a whole lot left. And maybe we'll look at vitality if we have a specific number in mind for certain gear. Do rings have weight? Like in Dark Souls 2? Because if rings have weight... Yeah, they do. Oh, well then we shouldn't be wearing these useless rings. Because that's killing our weight. All this time. We really don't even need the silver covetous, although... How much is it? Because it might be worth it on bosses. But really it doesn't matter because we're just going to use whatever souls we get. It's not like we're farming souls. And if I take it off, that drops us below 30, so then we get our good fast roll, right? Good long fast roll. That's probably better. That's probably a major improvement right there. And if I wanted, I could probably drop my hat. Probably drop hat and pants. How much defense is that? I mean, defense is probably arguably very good. I don't know how good it is in this game. Let's see. Physical 73. Can get like 10 defense. Oh, absorption. I don't know what absorption means either. Absorption is the combined value of all equipped armor and additional effects. Defense is calculated by character attributes. All equipped armor and additional effects. I don't know what... Excuse me, I don't know what absorption actually means, though. Lothric Knight leggings weigh 8.9, 12 poise. These actually have some poise on them. Cleric trousers. Oh, cleric trousers 2.1. That's right, we did get the cleric set. Yeah, that's lighter. Cleric blue robe. Cleric hat 1.4. It looks silly though. I'd rather wear no hat. Maybe we'll just do that. Wear some cleric trousers. Did you get to see the character creation about what Withered Willie looks like? This is old Withered Willie. Can't tell what the actual absorption. Oh, that's what they're saying is defense is calculated from character stats. And absorption, but you do physical defense. You do gain defense from gear, right? Because I'm sitting on 94. $84, so get 10 defense. Absorption is the total of... It's probably more about resistances than defense anyway. Hisoka says light builds are good, but sometimes you just have to wear some good armor even if you do medium rolls. Well, it was the same in Dark Souls 2. I would mostly run light builds, but then eventually you'd run up against something where you just need poise to tank through certain moves, even if you could roll them. But I'm gonna try to run light for fun. And then we'll do what we need to when we have to. What do you think about my Cestus choice? I just kind of came across that organically. I think that might be pretty good, because that's all I wanted the shield for, was a parry, not to block. So that's your parry. It gives me something to bang on mimics with, and walls, like illusionary walls. Or just, I guess I can do that with the fist anyway. Break furniture. And then, if I need to, I can power stance it for that buff to poise, refill my poise. And it'll act as my second hollowed weapon to give me my extra +5 luck. Which I was going to use the twin blades for, but I don't really need them if I'm going to use a Uchi or later on another katana. So that'd be kind of cool. Okay, so I think we've done everything. And now it's just time to go through Undead Settlement. And we're going to pick up everything. Maybe find some more Titanite and Estus shards, I hope. Maybe a bone. Another bone if we're lucky. When I'm surrounded, it's going to be tough. Well, I mean, I'm not closed-minded. I'm not like somebody that does one build and, you know, dies if just dies repeatedly if it's... So I'm gonna... if I end up in a situation where I have to have a shield to get through the situation, I'll use a shield. I've got a 100% shield that I can use. And I'm sure I'll find a good armor set that I'll like, and we'll use it if we need to. But the plan is to get good at sort of like beef jerky samurai, right? Isn't there like a little guy? Yeah, he's up there. Get out of here, dude. Okay, and then there's the guy upstairs. Okay. What you laughing about? How I'm talking to these NPCs. Okay. Alright. Yeah, see this is gonna be... This is where we go back to like our old ways, right? Really? Very unreliable. Gross. Should parry that shit. Get out of here. Yay, see? Estus Shard. Fantastic. I need to probably be using embers. That increases your HP, right? When you're embered. HP total. Let's see. Hey, Titanite Shard, 3 out of 6. I love it. That's 2 things I really wanted. And I'm starving, you guys. I remember this being disappointing because it was so obvious. That guy over there, look how differently colored that cage is from the other cages. But it is a really cool enemy. It's very upsetting. Oh, he got me too. Damn, man. Oh, gross. I keep not hitting it. Oh, wait. You know what? Poke, right? It's easier to poke it. More pine resin. I can start using resins, too. It's not beneath me. Okay, let's see. I want to go drink some soup from your filthy, nasty kitchen. Oh, this actual shield. Oh, no, it wasn't the shield. What was it? If it wasn't the shield, Warrior of Sunlight, what was it? Pledge oneself to the warrior of Sunlight Covenant. Oh, it's a covenant. Well, I ain't no sun bro. I'm more of a sun bro killer kind of guy. I'm more of a dark bro. Beef jerky. Oh, that's what you're laughing at. Beef jerky samurai. Yeah, that's right. And Hisoka says, yeah, it boosts your max HP to be embered, and explain to me that that's the covenant. Okay, well, we'll figure out the covenant system here in a little while. Whether there's any that we want to join. We're more of a dark wraith, you know. But if there's, I mean, I'm not, you know, I'll join. I'll join covenants. Oh, that charges up. Oh, R2 charges up. Not like that, it don't. Oh yeah, these guys. Get out of here. Thrall hood. Now that's a hat I might wear. It's lighter than the cell sword. It's got better resistances. What do you think? I mean, I kind of like his old withered face better than this weird sorting hat deal, but we'll try it for a little while. See if it grows on us. These are both. Hey, that's what I like. That's way better way to deal with those. Okay, now we went this way before and it led us around to the hammer guy. We should check and see if we left any items going this way, even though I know there's that creepy lady. It's going to be heavier than the Masters for sure. Oh, we already had it. Okay, so it's not good. Alright, let's see. I don't want to get hit by those little dark spells. Did he get staggered by me rolling on him? Wow. I had no idea. The whip! Oh, come on. I'm wearing your hat. You should give me a little bit of a break. The whip, my guy. Look at that. C scale dex. Impact weapon art. Man, that's way better than the Dark Souls 1 whip. That's the FP move. How much does it block? It doesn't parry, obviously. The Dark Souls 1 one parries. Can it parry in the offhand? No, it just blocks. Not as good as the Dark Souls 1 whip. Oh, that's something I was going to check, actually, too. Shield splitter. No, so that's not a parrying dagger, but there might be a parrying dagger later. Next swipe. Oh, this lady. It's gonna be hard. Fun though. Hit me with the book. Get out of here. It was fun fighting that hammer guy with the knife, or with the whip. I like the whip. You guys ever played Enshrouded? Every time I see like these metal cages, I want to pull out a pickaxe and break them for metal shards. It's Enshrouded, that's one way to get metal shards. Okay. Can go that way. Yes! 4 out of 6 Titanite shards. That's great. There was something in this room. Guess not. So then we want to get that thing on the roof that we missed. Which was this way. No. Yeah, right over there. Oh, 2 rusted coins, who cares? Okay, so then it's back across the middle bridge, and it's be sure we got everything out of that area, which I think we did, because we did a pretty good job. We did a pretty good job of cleaning out down here. Well, I don't have any Estus left. Oh, we got the key to the sewer. I've never done that before. Let's go check it out. It's way easier to just kill them. Miyazaki got me paranoid. Ooh! Hell yeah. Absolutely. That fits that fits our roleplay. Don't you think? Really, the hat doesn't fit. Do I want to pray to the statue of Velka? Oh, absolution. Dissolution. So, absolve our sins. Leave a covenant. Okay. Well, that's cool to know. Red-hilted halberd for filthy, dirty halberd users. Miyazaki got me paranoid, checking corners everywhere I go. See? For good reason. Are you gonna die or are you gonna come back? Yeah, I got skeletons up in here. I see a saber on the ground, you know what that means. I'll tell you the other thing I liked about life gems. Even if they had limited it, if you had life gems or grass from Dark Demon Souls, if you had it, like even if you could only carry 20, not 99, like in Dark Souls 2, just the fact that it's a lesser heal, like it's a lesser heal over time that you can just kind of top up with, I kind of like that. You know, against some people's better judgment, I also like the Evil Eye Ring for that same reason. Because it's just like just a little bump of health along the way. And it rewards you not taking too much damage. Kind of keeps you topped up, keeps that chip damage topped up. Because like, for example, the Uchi can... Well, it doesn't block, does it? Yeah, it does. Two-handed it blocks. 45%. That's better than some of these shields I got. Can't believe that didn't come to life. See? Can't fool me, Miyazaki. I'm too paranoid. I don't think that comes to life because I don't see a suspicious hip bone. I hear Titanite Lizard. It's gonna be a trap. Heavy gem. This feels like a trap. Titanite shard, 5 out of 6. Oh, I know where I am. I never found this area before. These guys would drop down here and I'd lose them. And I'd never... Yeah, 6 out of 6. It's a +3 Uchi. That's great. Okay, is this where I came out? Okay. So I came out and then I immediately chased the Titanite, or the Crystal Lizard, all the way to over there. And then this is down below. Thought so. Oh, that's kind of neat. Mob enemy ahead. I wonder if you can hop, maybe you can hop down from there to here instead of going the way I went with the grave key. But there was a bunch of items down there, so let's see. Does this tell me how many to next level? How many souls to next level? Like did I advance my death counter? Did I die? I didn't die. I didn't die again. But my hollowing's 29, which leads me to believe I've died 29 times, but I'm not sure about that. We'll have to check that. I'll have to go back and count my deaths, because I only started with 10 on the counter. Oh, what, just a bunch of rats? Yeah, this is like that rat boss. Remember that rat boss in Dark Souls 2? Oh, Hisoka, you haven't got to that yet. Spoilers. I'd love to see you play in Dark Souls 2, man. If you're streaming, hit me up. I think I've decided I don't really care too much about self-promotion. Like, if you're streaming, go ahead and let us know. You know, I do have a hold on links so that I can check links before I let them go through to the chat. But I mean, people can search your name to find it. You know, and the thing is, you can have more than one tab open. You can watch both streams at the same time. It's like, what does it really matter? You know, you're not gonna like steal my audience. Yeah, please do. And then I think I'm working on my socials and stuff on the back end of the channel, you know, doing all the other stuff. So I'm gonna have a Discord up too, and I'll make a space in there for people to post their streams so that we can all click on each other's videos and watch each other's highlights and all that.
Who is there?
Is that Rena?
Someone there? Oh, please. Who are the dark surround little creatures? So please, oh.
Should I touch this lady?
Oh, yet then I am not in to praise the merciful.
Oh, I got the prayer.
Oh, forgive. I am Irina of
Irina
Karim. I
of
came to
Karim.
this land so that I might be a firekeeper. Your touch has freed me from the darkness. I am weak, and if it would not trouble you, might I enter into your service?
Yeah,
instead?
thanks, Hisoka. Yeah, I'm gonna put a Discord in. Yeah, I'll accept
Thank
your
you,
service.
sweet. I shall I, Irina of Car.
Oh, so she's gonna go back to Firelink, and she strikes me as like a faith NPC, faith merchant. I bet that was something that opened from the other side and we just never found it. Oh yeah, because we're over here. Awesome.
All you faceless undead, behaving as if you deserve respect. Now you've gone and how very quaint.
This guy's a dork.
I'm Egon. I am allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety, and only for that long.
Okay.
What's the matter? I am allied to you for an oath. What's the matter?
Okay, that's all you got. She's a faith NPC? Yeah, cool. Time for pure luck. Yeah. Well, it wasn't that hard. Okay, I remember going this way. I met Sigmire. I went up the tower. I jumped down the tower, and I got, I think, like a Chloranthy ring or something like that. Or maybe it was a Fap ring. I can't remember. And I remember we got to kill these guys, and there's an item or two over there with a dog. And then we can go back up the way we came. And then we can go back to the Undead Settlement and work our way across the middle bridge to 100% that. Throw your pot. But not too bad. I hate these guys worse. Are you running? Trying to bait me? Dogs up there. Yeah. Worst. Never changed, Miyazaki. Absolutely the worst. Never change. For what? For like a divine blessing? For 3 alluring skulls? Yeah. Typical. But they're trying to tell you something. You probably could, anytime there's a bad pack of dogs, use an alluring skull, is what they're saying. Alluring skull and firebomb. I mean, I get it. It's, you know. It's clever. Is there any way to get in there? Is there anything in there? This looks like a burned house. No way to get up there. So then we've just got the middle and then the cathedral, yeah? So. We've done down below, we've done all this. So we just got the middle all the way through all those thralls to the undead settlement with the exploding barrel, and then back out the backside. With the pyromancer guy, we can rescue our pyromancy guy. Just because I don't like him. These should be already dead. We might have a level. 2. What are you laughing at this time? Alright, let's see. Okay. Let's see if we can level. And then we'll go back to Undead Settlement and we'll go back. Oh, probably laughing at Miyazaki never changed, I bet. Yeah. Or the alluring for an alluring skull. It's usually a divine blessing. Usually, if you have to go in Miyazaki games, if you have to go really out of your way, you know, make some really impressive jump. That reminds me.
Welcome home.
We're gonna check the top of the tower again.
Well. Then touch the take note.
I don't want to touch your darkness, lady. I don't know you like that. Probably more HP, man. Next soul 6k. Okay.
Farewell, Ashen Mummy.
Alright. We're just gonna keep pumping HP for a while, like all the way to 30, maybe higher. I might pump it to 40, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna need to do damage eventually. Dex and Luck are gonna have to go to like 40 and 30 respectively. But I don't think I'm gonna regret oh, you think that's the tower key? Or is it on both sides? Oh, I did forget to kick that ladder down. Alright, well, we'll do it again. I hear Titanite, Crystal Lizard up there. Take off my clothes in a second. Yeah. Hisoka says HP bar almost as long as a boss. That's right. That's how I roll. I hate how you take off your loincloth and you have more pants on. I did this on the 3rd try before. I'll never do it again. I have trouble with the there we go. I have trouble with the I'm trying to think of what I'm trying to think of. I have trouble with the This is Capper Demon Skip. Finally, I got my brain to work. I'm looking for the hat. I want the hat that matches. I want like some kind of tattered head wrap. The old it's like it says, what you want the old Johnny swinging about you as you roll? Yeah, with the that's dangerous with the samurai sword. You know, what if you're trying to walk to the kitchen and the cat takes a swing at it, you know? So how do you get up there to knock that ladder down? That's what I want to know. The old Johnny, yeah. Yeah, I didn't miss it. I went all the way around here. And I couldn't get up to the top, so you probably do need a key over there, and you probably do need to eventually buy the tower key to get to the upper portion of the top of Firelink. I'll have to research that. Yeah, those dogs might get a bite. That's right. Gotta look out. Doesn't open from this side. You probably do need the tower key. Eventually. I'll look it up. You can do the tower key skip to get to the crows. That's good. And you can... But there's items up there, and there's a ladder up there. Yeah, you buy the not the handmaiden, the hag merchant for 20k. I just don't know if we really need it yet. I like to get items, but I would hate to blow 20k right now when levels are kind of important. Let me just look it up real quick and see, like... Dark Souls 3, what do I get if I buy the tower key? Oh, you said Shrine Handmaiden. But this is her, well, not the Firekeeper. You said the Handmaiden. So that is this lady. I thought she was a hag.
Oh,
Shrine Handmaid. You were right. I was wrong. I apologize. I always took her to be like the hag merchant, but it says handmaid. Oh, you get an Estus Flask shard? No, I think I already got that up there. The Estus ring. The Firekeeper soul needed to heal hollowing, which I'll never do. And the Firekeeper set, which I don't really care about. Key Tower loot. Increases the amount of HP restored by Estus Flask by 20%. That's probably pretty good. Opens a doorway leading back to the rafters above Firelink Shrine. Well, I did already get that. So maybe the Estus Shard... Maybe there's another Estus Shard? I doubt it. I think I already got the one. Maybe I missed something.
Ashen One.
It says you can bypass it entirely. Maybe I missed something from the rafters that allows me. Sorry for wasting time. I'm just gonna check. I'm gonna do the tree jump one more time, and I'm gonna go back across the rafters and see if I missed something else. Oh, it says most of the loot, like the serpent ring, for free. I guess I can't. I do have to buy it later. I'll buy it later, because, I mean, the Estus ring does sound good, but 20k right now good? I'm not sure. We'll have to see what's the next boss. Who's the next boss after... Dark Souls 3, who's the next boss after Tree Balls? Just so you know, I asked Gemini who's the next boss after Tree Balls, and it said the next mandatory boss after Tree Balls in parentheses the curse rotted Greatwood. It knew exactly who I meant. Is the Crystal Sage. You'll find this magic wielding boss in the Road of Sacrifices area, specifically at the end of the Crucifixion Woods just past the ruined fortress. Continue through the pit to the dilapidated bridge bonfire. Head down through the graveyard and into the cave. Move past the large Outrider Knight into the newly unlocked zone and proceed until you reach the Road of Sacrifices. You can also technically choose to veer off into the Cathedral of the Deep to fight the Deacons of the Deep beforehand. That's where I was going to go, because I think there's a good ring up there. Alright, well, let's not worry about the new bosses yet. We're done in here. We need to get our Uchi Coochie +3. And an Estus shard. We got that, I forgot. We didn't get another bone yet. Nothing to repair. We could infuse, but I don't see why we would want to do that right now. We do want to reinforce. Uchi +3. 6 shards. 6 Titanite shards. Now it's large, too large. Bro, we are stacked and rolling. Let me make sure I didn't die 20 times. I don't think I did. I don't think I've died since death number 19. Hey.
Oh, prithee, I am Uria of London.
Oh,
a close
Uria!
friend of his. Thanks to thee, your soul, allow me to express another matter. That a lord bearer of the dark. For the time thou remainst our lord. And I, of course.
Dope. Poison throwing knives. Ultimate cheese. Purging stone, good to know. Learn miracles of Londor. Oh, that's even better. It doesn't parry though. That's pretty cool though. And true dark green. Oh, but I want to be beef jerky samurai, but that's pretty neat. If only the dark hand could parry, you know. It's okay.
Till we meet again, may the
I wonder if she has more talk.
Speak honorable, that a lord bear for and
Same.
till we meet.
Oh, where did he go? Did I get all 5? Is that what that means? It's just a good quest line? Okay. Depends on the route. Yeah, but many people call them. Yeah, I bet they do too. So did I finish Yoel? Or am I in the wrong place? I think I must have. She killed him? Did I only get 4 levels out of him? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll get as many levels as I need to get. Oh, it did finish? Oh, okay. That's cool then. But she's rude. Can't believe she killed him. That's what she meant. His soul's been redeemed. Dirty biatch. Okay. Alright, then we're gonna go back up that middle path, which I hate, personally. Got a bunch of scummy thralls. That's good to know. I'm glad I didn't. I mean, it's fine. You know, you don't really need 3 levels. Yeah, get stabbed, fool. Alright, where's the salad fork, man? It reminds me of the Dark Souls 1 DLC. Salad fork broccoli mans. I'm real close. Ooh, that's a cool hat. 2.3. Oh, that's got great curse resist. That's a little ridiculous. Not yet. We haven't found the hat for us yet. I mean, look at this. Look at this beautiful man. Look at this beautiful, balding, scraggly beard. Like beef jerky man. I'm so close. I should put 1 in Dex. It doesn't really matter. But I feel like I should just put like 1 in Dex just so that I can one-shot all these dopey enemies. But it doesn't really matter. Alright. Yeah, he's beautiful. Hisoka's laughing in the chat. Let's see. Something over here or a way to go. Oh yeah, it's a whole way to go and it sucks. And then there's guys in here. Pay for it, guys. Oh, I need to burn those souls too. I got a bunch of soul items. Oh, and I got that thing I could look at the boss weapons. I mean, I'm not going to do any boss weapons. But I got a thing I could look at. Okay, and then isn't there this guy? Don't knock me off, you jerk. If I get a couple of those undead bone shards, I'm gonna start feeling a little bit better about my healing situation. Oh, Caduceus round shield. Oh, you Dingleberry. That's the guy I hate. Ugh! Hatred. Knife throwing jerks. I'm falling for it. I'm falling right for it. This is what they want. This is how they get you. I'm falling right for it. Out of here. Oh, where's your other one? Two of them on the roof. One of them must have maybe rolled off of the rooftop. Get rid of you. Blow dart guy. Not even a knife thrower, it's a blow dart. Like in Blighttown. Oh, those little toxic blow dart guys. Alright, I think we're in good shape now. Oh, that's an old classic. Oh! Can't lock onto it? That's a big ugly one. It didn't even drop anything? There's my other guy over there. Yeah, Hisoka asked why don't I lock on to him. Lock on to who precisely? I lock on. I'll explain to you. I'll explain to you why. when I first started playing Dark Souls 1 in, I think it was like 2012 or 2013. 2012, I think. Maybe 2013. I bought Prepare to Die Edition. And at that time, I was playing a lot of PlanetSide 2. And the way I had my controller set up for PlanetSide 2, the right stick that locks on, I would click a lot for something I was doing when I flew a Liberator in PvP. I don't remember what it was, but I clicked it a lot, and I basically clicked it so many times on that controller that it would not always click. It would not always lock on when I played Dark Souls 1. It was unreliable. And at that time, I also didn't just buy a new controller when one button failed. This is a long-winded and dumb story. Nowadays, I just buy new controllers and get good ones, right? But at that time, I didn't do that. And so I played Dark Souls 1 for like 50 hours with no lock-on. I just didn't know the value of it for circling behind. And I learned to play Dark Souls 1 as a bandit with the battle axe, and I just played pure bandit battle axe with no lock-on. And that's how I played the game. And I didn't get that far. I got maybe to the Hellkite. But I played enough hours that I don't lock on a lot when I play. And I will lock on for bosses if I need to. And I will lock on to certain enemies and certain encounters if I need to. But I think mostly the reason is that when you lock on, your backwards movement away from the enemy is slower. Does that make sense? Like you're locked into this backstepping while locked on. That's a slower movement away from the thing that's swinging at you. And what I like is to play light and take the most advantage I can of my light movement speed and use my timing and spacing. And that's just why. And you'll see me lock on for things I need to lock on for. You'll see me struggle with some fights because I'm not locking on, and then I'll realize, oh, I actually need to lock on for this. Like the Fume Knight in Dark Souls 2 is better if you lock on. And I struggled for like an hour before I finally decided to do it by locking on. So that's my long explanation. And when you asked me, I wasn't entirely sure. But as I started to explain it, I became more sure of why. So I hope that helps. Let's see. Don't I need to go? Is there something down here, or is this just the way back? I think this is just the way back. It's not pointless. That's the way back from when you jump off this other roof. Okay, so I've got this all cleared. We're gonna go check this at the top of this roof. We're gonna jump off of here, and then I think there's an item. Not here. There's one here. And then there's something. Oh, but I already came this way from the other side, right? Didn't I? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Oh, bye! Bye! Did he die? Oh. Now it's all the way down there. I think if I cut it the other way, I could have got it immediately. Now it's down there by the cemetery. I think we've rested since we went down that way. Yeah, we know we have because we went to Firelink. Okay, alright, we're out of here. We'll just have to go get it. Yeah, then this is the loop back. Alright, so now we can go across to the little undead settlement area. Without getting these guys throwing darts at us the whole time. And there's another bonfire very close. It's right over here. This is perfect, actually. Yes, tighten it. Well, no, actually. Well, that'll upgrade our cestus. Oof. Or twin blades if we decide to go twin blade. Both. Excellent. Yeah, exactly, Hisoka. Yeah. Hisoka says, I know what you mean. It just kind of became your preferred playstyle. Yeah, that's basically it. And as I worked it out in my own head, it became more clear to me. Did we have enough for a level up? Maybe if we spend souls. It became more clear to me as I explained it to you more. I don't know, how many are these? So if it's enough to get 6k, let's just use them. Oh yeah, it's going to be enough then. It became clear to me the more I explained that I do prefer... I prefer my movement speed. From my spacing. But sometimes I lock on. And I try to do it when I need to. Let's go grab a level up and then we'll come back here. Let's see, like, except for this guy, for instance. So if I lock on, then I can only move that fast. Well, maybe it's not that way in this game. Yeah, maybe you have the same movement speed in Dark Souls 3. In the other games, you don't. That feels the same. Also, the lock-on can be unreliable to me because I can roll the directions I aim, but when I'm locked on, I'm rolling to the sides in a circle, and I can sometimes not roll where I want to roll. And I can sometimes, when you're locked on, sometimes your swings can miss because the lock-on causes the animation to swing past the enemy, whereas I can often more reliably swing the direction I'm aiming. It's just a personal preference, but it's a matter of play style where I will lock on when I need to lock on, and most of the time stay unlocked. So that's I'll stop talking about it, but that's what it boils down to. Let me go grab this level, and then we'll clear this area and get that pyromancy guy unlocked. And then once we get that all done, we'll probably do the cathedral, and then we're at 4 hours. Maybe I should think about wrapping it up. I don't want to say that, because you guys will leave.
Welcome home.
We'll keep going for a
Very
while.
well.
At least 30 minutes.
Then touch the darkness taken.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's pump HP, man. Did I talk to the guy? Oh, that's a good call. About the boss souls? Boss Souls McGee, Infusions McGee. He's not up there. Oh, he's down here. He's on this one.
Fret not, for I am the
My
Lord.
feet? You ain't got no feet, homie. Your feet are not firmly planted. Give him the kiln.
Oh, belike seeing better dead now. Transposition is in thy.
Yeah, here we go. Hollow Slayer Greatsword. So that's got a hollow infusion. They're kind of cool, but it's a strength weapon, right? No, it's a strength and dex. It's a quality. They're pretty cool. It's also heavy. Vort's Great Hammer. So Hollow Slayer Greatsword. Oh, that's the Soul of the Rotted? Oh, I got it from the tree. Arstor Spear, also from the Rotted Greatwood. Maybe that doesn't have a hollow infusion. Pontiff's Left Eye, I need this. I should get that. I should get that. Yeah, well, we'll do some boss. Hisoka's boss weapons in this game are so good. Yeah, I like I said, I look forward to replaying all Dark Souls games because of the different weapons and playing through the game with different weapons. I think I need this ring. Pontiff's Left Eye. I think that's on my. I think that's part of what I want to do. Let's say. Don't use a purging stone. Oh shit. Uria's Quest. The profaned coal from Irithil Dungeon. Carthus Rouge. Yeah, Pontiff's Left Eye. And the right eye. I want to get the right eye too. Yeah, Hisoka says get it, then it's only the first playthrough. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big mace guy, so that's very attractive. I love hammers and maces. That's a great hammer. It's a pure strength great hammer. I would love to do a build that clears Vort with 30 strength early on and just moves right into that sucker and just hammer the rest of the game out with a great big mace. That's exactly my brand. Oh, okay, Hisoka says when I get to the Abyss Watchers and get their greatsword, it's really unique, so I don't want to spoil it, not say much. Okay. Well, we're going to play Dark Souls 3 many times more throughout the history of, or throughout the course of the channel. So I'm going to try to get through, I have to get through kind of the blind playthrough and look stuff up as I go and spot things that I want to do, like a Vort Great Hammer, and then we'll just start, as I get faster at beating the game and can beat it in 14 hours, then we'll come back and we'll do a Vort's Hammer run and just run through and slaughter the game as fast as possible with it, because if you look through my live replays, I've done a ton of Dark Souls 1 where I do exactly that, and it's like Like I'll be to mid game in 4 hours. You know, I'm not a speedrunner yet. You know, I play it pretty straightforward, no, you know, glitchless all boss, and I don't go any faster than I need to, but I rip through it a lot faster than I did Dark Souls 2. That's for sure. The blue icon that has 110 on Vort's hammer. Oh, that's frost damage, frost buildup. Yeah, that's really cool. Oh, I see what you're saying. So Abyss Watchers has some kind of buildup on it that's neat. Bleed or curse, or poison, or frost. Maybe you're saying it has frost on it. That's cool. Okay, well, I'm getting that ring. Absolutely. Absolutely. That was a great suggestion for our first good ring. The evil eye. Okay. We leveled up. We got 2200. Green Blossom's not bad. Oh, Fading Souls. We got a couple little Fading Souls too. I mean, they're probably like 50. Okay. What were we doing? There was an item left behind at the cathedral. We could... go back to Dilapidated Bridge. Alright, bear with me. I just want to clear that item from the cathedral before I go any further and forget it. Oh, cool. Hisoka says the Abyss Watchers don't have it, meaning frost or bleed. The Greatsword is just excellent because of the moveset. You can almost never be surrounded. Yeah, that's really good. Oh, that wasn't where I wanted to go anyway. I wanted to come to the Dookie Water and then run through these bones real quick. I don't want to do Velka. Were they one-time spawn? No, it was a different area. One day I'll get fast enough that I'll parry. I'll weapon parry the same way that I block the shield parry. What are you doing, bud? Oh, dog. He's stuck behind the dog. Outrageous. Yeah, why would anybody ever come back here again? Oh, I like soul drops though. That's kind of cool. It's nice. I know I still got to clean out that middle area. Oh, he must move back to Firelink too, huh? You just collect a whole bunch of people. Okay, so this is where... What? Is it still up there? Oh, did I lose it? Surely I didn't lose the item. Now it's up there. Urgh. How annoying. How annoying. I went through all of that. Alright. That's fine. I mean, I understand it. It's because of area loading. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh! Death counter! And now my souls are all the way in there in that rat room. What? Sorry, bear with me. I forgot that that was such a long drop. It's fine. We'll just go through it. Yeah, Zug is laughing at me in the chat. That's okay. Happens to the best of us. Happens to better people than me. Also, I would say that a lot of times lock-on chooses your target for you. And there are many times in these games and other games that I have always preferred to choose my own targets, even if it's a little bit harder. Right? And that's just kind of... It's just another thing I happen to think of while we were, while discussing it. So did I miss anything else around here? Oh, this guy came down to see us. Wow, that stuns them? That staggers them? It's not a bad little farm, really. I mean, it's not great, but they drop pretty good. Oh, I gotta get these. Oh, wait. Weren't my souls down there? Oh, they're probably up here. Because I ran in from out here, yeah. It's always like 10 seconds behind where you died. Alright, we're gonna homeward bound. Almost ready to level up one more time. 25 vigor. Okay, so then... Oh! That's an invader? I don't have any reason to summon an invader. It's kind of neat though. Undead settlement. Oh no, no. Bonfire under the bridge. Not undead settlement. That's the whole point. We made it to the next bonfire. We want to go get our pyromancy guy out. Even though we're probably not going to use him. Pit? No, not Pit of Hollows. Urgh. Hang on. We'll get under control here in a second. Cliff Underside. That'd be a good name. Oh, for more embers? You think I could beat him? He's a PvPer. What if I can't beat him? He's not here anymore. It's okay. Are there PvP invasions like Dark Souls 1 and 2 where I'll just be going through and then get invaded? Or is it all consensual PvP? Don't want to. Yeah, I want to go this way. Just samurai slash him. Next time I find one, I'll try it. I'm not very good at PvP. Sometimes I've won a couple of PvPs, but I avoided most PvP in Dark Souls 1 almost all the time. So I don't have much PvP experience. I don't get flustered by it like I used to, but I just don't really expect to win. Ooh, hand axe, great weapon.
Aha, well, I am a but I hear the uncare to learn. Ah, most wise. To reiterate, the pleasure.
Cool. See you, buddy. No, I think there's some exploding barrels here. I think the red marked ones explode. But I killed the firebomb guys, so I shouldn't have to worry about it. Oops! Well, I deserved that. Nope. I deserved it. That's why I don't lock on too. Sometimes when I lock on and I roll, I don't roll away from the weapon, I roll under it. And, you know, it's a me problem. It's like I said, it's a playstyle. Preference. Now, isn't this like fire protection or something? Oh, fire clutch! That might actually be pretty good. I didn't know what that was until Dark Souls 2. Is that it? Is that all this was? Come across from here, the bonfire underneath, go up behind it, the bridge, the pyromancy guy, a couple of items. And then this just goes down to the cathedral again, right? Okay, so we're basically done. I just need that one item that I left up by the thralls. I'm better not like... Yeah, I think I am. I think I am better at not locking on. So now I gotta go backwards through these dumb thralls again. worker gloves. I think I already... Yeah, they're not as good. Alright, these stinkers. Scurrying around, look at you. Oh, good one, dude. Get off of there. Wow, being able to walk around while you Estus, amazing. I may not be able to get back up from here. Whoa! Out of here. Okay. That wasn't so bad. Something about this guy with the cage on his back. There's something special about him specifically with the cage instead of a wooden... I can't remember. There's something specific. I can't remember what it is. I thought there was something specific about it. Okay. So then we want to go... Oh, yeah, I think you can get inside it, but like, I can't remember what the point of it was. Okay, so... Flame stone plate rings. I caught it before it went off the edge. Well, that's not a bad ring either. There'll be a time, I'm sure, where flame stone plate's a good ring to use. Okay, so... Now we're done. Now it's... Cathedral or back to the pit? That's not the... Well, that you can go that way, but that's not really the way. I need large titanite shards. Missed. Don't roll off of it. Pit of Hollows. Oh, the cathedral's the way to go? Oh, okay. Yeah, Gemini was probably lying to me. It probably meant that you go that way through that door. You open that door backward. Like, I came up here and opened that door, and then there's the run back through the sewer. That's probably kind of what it was talking about. So then I gotta go through the sewer to the cathedral again. Or I can just go to... Let's just go to Cliff Undersides. It's actually easier. Because then all we gotta do is go up here. Right, this is a run back to that tree too. That's actually a better run back than the other one. I don't know why you would ever loop back through the sewer like I did, honestly, once you have that. I guess it's just an option. Now, did I ever clear this entire area? I don't think I did. Yeah, see, there's an item right here. An ember. That's kind of all there is. I did check the other side of those stairs where that weird lady was. Did she not respawn? Are those one-time spawn onlys? That'd be nice. Okay, we'll see. Oh no, here she is down here. Oh, this lady. Out of here. Nope, not what I wanted. Not great. Not great at all. Let's see if they have a leash. They may not want to follow me all that way. Okay. Sigmar. Let's put some in the chat.
Oh, pardon me. I am, to be honest, have you ever walked near a white birch only to... Well, if I'm not mistaken, whoever it is, I'm sure I... But I have to find a way up. This lift only goes down, you see. Well, that doesn't...
I've been down here before. I have a bad feeling about it. Come down and fight this guy? Yeah, I have a bad feeling. I can't remember. I feel like we could level up. Oh, man. Oh, this guy. Yep, I got a bad feeling. I was not good at this game. Oh, frostbite. I didn't have as many Estus, and I was not good at this game. Eat it, buddy! Irithel straight sword. Okay. I would be using that. I love straight swords. Straight swords and maces are kind of my bread and butter. I did not beat him. It's a good weapon that he drops. Oh, don't tempt me. I'll definitely. I would be using it. I did not beat that guy. Ooh, the Road of Sacrifices. Okay, but let's go. Like, I for sure want to go this way. Outrider Knights. Hisoka says these guys are called Outrider Knights. Vort was also one of them, and there is another who's hell to fight. Yeah, I feel like I've seen the last one. He like stands up. He gets real tall. Use the sword. Well, but I'm doing a dex build though. Irithil straight sword. 14 dex, 12 strength. I'd have to put one more in strength. I could probably two-hand it. Oh god, it's like a claymore. You got a rolling poke. It's a claymore, dude. It's a straight sword, but it's big. It's like a Silver Knight straight sword. How much does it weigh? 4? Oh man. And it's got what? Frostbite on it? 55 frostbite? What does frostbite actually do? Is it just damage? Maybe damage and stamina loss? Yeah, it's a great straight sword moveset. Believe me, I want to. Believe me, I'll consider it. Okay. Or we'll do a whole run just for it. Okay. Slowing them down. Well, that's really good. Yeah. Well, we'll do a whole run for it. This is going to be a Hollow Uchi build run, and we'll do a whole run just for that sword. Promise. We're gonna go level up. Yeah, it looks like very damaged. I wonder how it upgrades. Twinkling, maybe?
Welcome home. Speak very well. Then take.
Oh yeah, we're gonna level up, lady. 66 to the next level.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Maybe I ought to do a counter for that too. What do you think about that? If I were to do a counter that allowed me to just type real quick what my souls to next level were, and have that on the screen, and I could just peek over at my monitor and always know kind of where I'm at. I don't know. I don't know if that's useful information. Nobody else probably cares but me. Yeah, that's how I felt about Dark Souls 2. Hisoka says, you're going to be tempted to use other weapons. Trust me, all of them are great. Yeah, I know, and I'm used to that. I'm used to that from Dark Souls 1. That's why I've played it for 1,000 hours. That's why I've played it over and over again. And you know what's funny is I would always use the big weapons, and the better I've got at Dark Souls 1, I'd like the smaller weapons more. Like to the point where I'm wanting to do a dagger run. But like my favorite weapon in Dark Souls 1, at least right now, is the longsword. It was so good to run through with the longsword. It was so much fun. You could stagger. When you get your endurance up enough to swing it like 7 times and then use power within, you just go bang, 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 and you can stagger anybody. I staggered Ornstein and Smo with it. It was crazy. Yeah, I put it under the death counter. I'll think about it. I'll see if I can code it for auto hotkey to where I can just type it in real quick, and every time I level up, I can see if I can like hold control and type the numbers, or I'm not sure how I would do it. Maybe have it open a dialog box. I can type the number into. We'll see. We'll see how it works. Let's see. We do have more soul items. always do that. I always do that. Oops. Not nearly enough. It's like 3K to level. Yeah, Hisoka says, I gave up on the longsword the moment I got the claymore, but I could try to do a rerun with it later after I beat DS2. I think it's well worth it. It's surprisingly good. When discussions come up, like there's another channel that I watch. I wish I could shout him out because I forget his name right now. But he very often does videos that are deep investigations of individual weapons in Dark Souls 1. And he always asks for comments, and in the comments, that's how I learned how good the mace was. Were comments about the mace in his chat, and I love the mace. It's so good. But then I tried the longsword on my own, and when he asked for weapon recommendations one day, I went ahead and just recommended. I said you should look at the longsword, because the longsword plus 15 comes out to I think it's 400 AR. And it's fast. And then you can put your power within and a buff on it. And it's fast. And you'll swing 7 times R1. Two-handed. With a 30 stamina. You know? It doesn't have the reach of the claymore. But it has the straight sword moveset, which is fantastic. So you can still poke with it. And it's just so fast. And I like the claymore, don't get me wrong. I'm not a claymore hater at all. I love it. But I feel like the longsword is just a little bit better because of the speed. But that's, again, personal playstyle. Because I like to, like this Uchi's been really great because it's a little bit slow for me. But it does swing, it's good. It's got the vertical swing set, vertical move set. It's got the poke. It's really good. It's got bleed. All right. Not Road to Sacrifices. Cliff Underside. We want to go back to the cathedral. Yeah. Let me make sure I'm not lying to you. Hang on. I'm gonna tab out for a second. You're gonna lose. Well, I can do it on my other PC. Hang on a second. Let's see. Dark Souls weapon calculator. Weapon attack calculator. Souls Planner. Soulsplanner.com. Shout out. With 40 strength and 40 dex because it's a quality weapon. Okay. Reinforced plus 15. Swords, straight swords, longsword plus 15, 408 AR. So there it is. It's at 40 strength, 40 dex. It crosses 400. But I mean, let's say that you pump 40 strength and then you have like minimum dex, which is what, 10? 310 AR with 10 dex. Because it's a C in both. Okay, so does that make more sense? The Ice Straight Sword is also fast with the hits. That's why I used it for most of my first playthrough. Yeah, it looks really fantastic. Like I said, it's everything I like. It's big, it's got reach. It's pretty fast. Like you said, tons of damage. This guy needs to die. So 400 with 40 strength, 40 dex. So that's kind of a maybe I'm overstating it. because you're mostly not going to have those kind of stats. But you can hit that with Power Within, though. You know, with 20 and 20 and Power Within, you could hit really high numbers like that, 300 and something. Because you get plus 40%. It's a bit short. Yeah, but Silver Knight Straight Sword is like the thing where you have... Oh. Dingus. You gonna throw your pot? Are you mad? Are you mad? I'm mad, bro. Throwing their pots. I'm out of here. But I didn't lie. I forgot that the situation was such that it's only at 40 and 40. But it's still impressive. Okay, so what's the deal now? I sent him up. I fought that guy. Oh, now it goes up. Okay, good. That's right, you can jump off at different levels.
I help.
Yeah.
I help anytime.
Thanks, buddy. Maybe you'll help me out later. This is cool. You can see all the different things. The Great Cathedral. I feel like I'm missing something up here. Item. I think you have to hop off on one of the floors to go outside the tower. Oh, cool. That's cool. Because look, it says he won't affect you when he shoots it. Oh, I messed up. I'm gonna have to go back. I was reading chat. Yeah, 40 and 40 is a lot of grinding, but I mean, I had a very good experience. 40 and one of them is not unreasonable for new game if you're not losing souls all the time with no farming, right? You get to 30. Let's look at a build. 30 in vitality, 30 in endurance, 10 in attunement. You don't ever touch intelligence or faith. You don't ever touch resistance. And then you get 10 in dex and pump 40 in strength. That gives you 310 AR, right? And then plus 40% from Power Within. Let's see. 310 plus, well here, 310 times 0.4 is 124 plus 310. That's 434, and then you can still buff the weapon with 150. That's 584. If you put lightning buff on it, that's huge, and that's just with the 40 strength, right? And 10 dex. And then in New Game Plus, it's not unreasonable to get another 30 in dex, and then you push from 408. That was another 98 points. So what did I say? It was like 310 times 0.4 is 124 plus 310. Oh, but this time actually it's 408. Well, that goes up. Hang on, it's even more than that, but it's okay. I mean, whatever. It's more than that though. It's just that when you can push to 40 and 40 on a quality weapon, that's going to carry you into New Game Plus. Okay, let me see if I can hop off on the right floor. My voice is starting to get tired. I think I hate to chase you guys out, but I think I'm going to be calling it here in about 15 minutes or 20 minutes at 5 hours. Because my voice is starting to feel tired and because I'm hungry. Okay, let's see. Where do I go? No! That sucks. Oh, I don't have to run all that way. I can come up from the... Or can I come up from the bottom? I think I have to come up from this way. Because that messes up the... That messes up the elevator, right? I gotta go from this way. I didn't miss anything here. Got an itchy eye. Well, you know what? I probably need to wake up my kittens. Just touch it so it goes back down. I meant if I come back from Road of Sacrifices, does that mess me up because I'd be getting it from the bottom. It's where I want it right now. That looked like an invader. I saw a red ghost. Okay, so that was him right there. I feel like you can jump, but I don't think there's a point to that. That's where you want to go. I know I'm making this so much more difficult than it needs to be. Where was it? Oh, behind me? There it goes. I know that took me a bunch of tries. Oh, it will go down while you wait for the other one? Oh, okay.
Ah, don't disappear. But thanks to you, I've unwrapped.
Yeah. I thought there was a ring that you could get.
On some day, I went up the anyhow, I'm no coward and how now? I could... I've got... I could try...
I thought maybe it was over there on top of one of those, but I thought there was some ring up on a platform, like if I ride this. Oh, but now I can't. It's in that town? Okay, good. Okay. I just didn't want to skip something. I remember climbing up something and then jumping down from the top, and I think it's that roof over there, and you jump down and get and it's like a good ring. It's like a Chloranthy ring or something. Or something like that, or it's a fat ring. Or a Flynn's ring. Something good. Okay. Let's see.
No! You should have waited!
Why?
Well,
Just kill it.
too late now. Wise word of the knights of Katarina, fight by your side.
I ain't scared of this thing. Old Taurus demon ass. Punish his balls. That's all you gotta do. Alright, well I got you. I feel you. Oh! Oh no! Death counter. Dang it. I was so close to one-shotting that thing. I just got under it. I got cocky. Keep him with more than half of his HP. I hope he didn't die. I hope I didn't lose by losing him there. Hopefully he'll reset. You know, you'll tell me if I messed up. I'm gonna wait for this procession. Dang it! I got too cocky and too aggressive, and I thought I was gonna kill it. Is she not gonna go? These ladies are so gross. Well, you got me on that one, lady. I give you that much. Oh! Actually, you know what? I'm running. Uh-oh. My souls. My 4K souls. I don't really care, but still. You actually gonna come in here? Get out of here, dude. Let's see, I think it's this way. Oh, he's alive. Oh no, what did I just do? No! No! Oh, I'm so bad and dumb. Oh well. It was only 4K, but that's just bad. This is embarrassing. I don't know why I rolled when I rolled. I thought I saw it, and I jumped the gun, and I just biffed it. Sook is laughing in the chat. Yeah, dang it! I got flustered. This is the, you know, it's getting towards 5 hours, man. I mean, I've done long runs. I've done 14 hours before. I did 11 not too long ago. But I'm hungry. These are all my excuses. I'm hungry. I'm bad. Chewy Locos, welcome to the chat. Good morning. Use the bottom bonfire. Oh my god, get out of here. Get my 0 souls. No! I'm sad. It's fine. But now I have to go up and use this bonfire. Another bonfire in that cathedral? I didn't find another bonfire up there. Oh man, I rolled off of that. It's so bad. I mean, it's only 4K. It's not a big deal. But I don't understand what you're telling me, Hisoka. If there's a bonfire in the cathedral, I missed it. The lift. Oh, the other lift. What do you mean use the other lift? There's only the one lift. But there's different levels of it. Oh, right in the brain. Oh, this is a slump, you guys. I'm in a slump. This is what happens. Oh my god, this is what happens. You get in a slump. You do really good. You do really good for 5 hours, and then all of a sudden, everything goes wrong forever. But there it is. Ugh. I didn't see another lift. I just knew you had to have it down and then come back and use it from the middle to come up. Okay. Go back to Road of Sacrifices, then use the lift that goes up from the bonfire. It'll take you to the main hall of the building, and you can step on it and backstep so it goes down. Okay, well, we'll do it again, and we'll do it in a minute. The one in the tower will come down. Okay, I'll try to understand what you're saying here in a minute. Do I have to be over here for? There we go.
You should have waited. Well, too late now. I seek word of the Knights of Katarina. Fight by your side.
Oh, easy.
That was quite a performance. But you mustn't get in over your head. We unkindled must put our duties first. But, for the moment, we've a toast to make.
Okay.
To your valor, my sword.
And our victory
Long
together.
may
Oh, you're Sunbro, huh?
Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast.
Alright, Onion Bro. Go back to the Road of Sacrifices. Then use the lift that goes up from the bonfire. It will take you to the main hall of the building. And then you can step back on it and backstep so it goes down. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's a shunting problem. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So you can go from below and send it back down. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. I was doing it the hard way. You're right. You're absolutely right. Red bug pellet. Okay. I thought for sure that was one. I feel like that one's gonna drop. Yep, I knew it. I knew it! Five fading souls, that's pretty cool. Oh, luring skull. Did not need a luring skulls. I like these old dead rocking chair guys, lawn chair guys. Dead lawn chair guy. It's a rocking chair, but still, it's funnier. It's funnier to say lawn chair. Okay, that's a real chest. Oh, nice. I like that. That's it's beautiful and delicious. All right. Got greasy grandma up here. Two of them. Backstab? Oh, okay. Do you get iframes on backstab in Dark Souls 3? You don't on Dark Souls 2. Wow, big knockback. Alright, that's what I wanted. That worked. Oh, Evangelist gloves. They're heavier. Right, backstab. Oops, didn't mean to fall off of there. You do. I think you can go that way too. You do get iframes during backstab. That's really good. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I remember this. This is what I was thinking of earlier. Flynn's ring. Ooh, you know what? $173. $190. I think that's good. Because we are under 30. At least for now it's good. And then we need to look, I think, before going that way. You probably can't actually go anywhere from there. There's nothing there. This is where I wanted to go before. Uh-oh. Wait, don't jump yet. Well, too late. I can go back around. It's fine. Just tell me what I missed and I'll go back for it. Down there in the town. Oh, did I go? Well, I can homeward bone back. Because I was looking at, I can homeward bone back. I was remembering that there was something that I wanted over here. Mira. I mean, these are all good, but they're heavy. I thought there was a Chloranthy ring. Yeah, I knew it. I knew I remember Chloranthy ring. Yeah, now we're getting loaded up. I remembered Flynn's ring and Chloranthy ring. I can go back to the town. I'm not scared. Because this goes back, this loops back to that place, to the tree. Yeah, still light roll with the mirror vest. Yeah. Yeah, but then it won't be a beef jerky samurai. Like this is a fit right here. This is drip. You know, if I wear that, I'm over 30 first of all. So no. No. Let's see. Look, this is like homeless. Do you remember there was a guy, and I don't want to make fun of, speak ill of a real life dead person, but there was a guy who lived in Iraq, and he was a man who had never bathed in his life, or the last bath he had was when he was 7 years old or something like that, and he was like 90 years old. I can't remember, but it was really bad. Like he had never bathed in like 90 years or 81 years, something like that. And then and he lived in a hole, like he slept outside of town in the sand, in a hole, like a foxhole that had been dug. You know, it was like 2 or 3 feet deep, like an open grave, and he just slept in the dirt in this open grave and never bathed. And then he would go to the edge of town and beg for money and food, and people would take care of him. and he was the most filthy person that has maybe ever existed, or at least in modern times. And then very sadly, that's a sad story. I hate to tell you. Very sadly, some youths manhandled him and bathed him forcibly, and then he died. I think he got a flu and died. You know. So anyway, this is my homage to the filthiest man alive. Yeah, long scraggly hair, and you just looked like dirt. He just looked like dirt that stood up and walked around. It's a very sad story. I don't take pleasure in it at all. I wish that he had. I wish that hadn't happened to him. But it is somewhat. I mean, it is somewhat comical, like, to be that dirty. I feel bad for him. But that's what this guy looks like. He looked just like this. He looked just like this. Okay. So... So, items in the town, right? That's easy. We can do that. We're at 5 hours and 10 minutes. We'll go a little bit longer. Yeah, Beef Jerky Samurai continues. Yeah, it was sad. It was sad. Oh, this is what you were saying. We have to do exactly what you were saying. It was so funny when I came down here. I was like, I have a bad feeling about this. And then you were like, fight this guy! And I remember I died. Okay, let's not jump off badly. Oh, I don't have Sigmire to tell me where it is now. There it is. Oof. So scary. Yeah, there's 2 lifts. Yeah, 2 buttons. Yeah. Yeah, an upper and a lower. It makes perfect sense. I was doing it the hard way. I was accomplishing the same thing, but by other means. Run it, like, taking longer to do it. Oh, one of my all-time favorite weapons. We're gonna come back and do a whole large club run, guaranteed. Pale tongue. Ooh, northern set. That's really cool, like a fur armor set. I remember that from my first playthrough. I was using northern set with the battle axe, doing a Viking playthrough. That's really good. Okay, so I went up there and did all that, which is what you're supposed to do. And then, is that it, really? Because that looks like that's pretty much it. But that's good though, the large club in the Northern Armor set. I like getting armor and weapons. I think that's all. So then now we're back to the Road of Sacrifices. Let me go. Maybe I didn't check down here because I went in there. Maybe I didn't look over here. No, that was it. Okay. Alright, so this is the end. I could homeward bone out of here. Yeah, let's just homeward bone. Let's go to the shrine. Okay. Good. All right. Let's use all these fading souls. 6,600, just like I wanted.
Welcome home, speak. Very well. Then Tuthaken up.
Well, let's keep pushing HP. Let's push HP to 30. I feel like endurance is pretty good for now. We might push it more later. Let's push endurance. Let's push HP to 30, and then we'll start pumping dex. $30 or 35, probably 30. But he looks so bad. He looks so bad right there. Okay.
Farewell, Ashen Maid of...
Okay, and then just for fun. Ooh, you know what? Actually, even for more fun. Yeah, Road of Sacrifices, absolutely. But just for fun, though. Yeah, the bar's longer than a minute. I like a long bar. I'm a big HP kind of guy. I like a big HP and a lot of flasks. You just drink through damage. That's my style. Okay, hang on. We're gonna have some fun. Oh yeah, nice. That's what I like. I like that too. Oh, I missed it. Dang it. I wanted to parry. Oh, I should have got him right there. Oh man, so slow. Okay, that worked. Did he drop? No, he didn't drop. Alright. Just because we don't have much to lose. Cool. All right, let's do it. Oh, I rolled. He's not that bad though, and I bet I can parry him. Go up to the dragon that blows fire. I killed a mimic underneath him. Did I still miss something other than that? I ran under him before he landed. And I got like an axe. Oh, nice one, Dick. Oh. Oh, stupid crossbow guy. Okay. Alright, yep, you win. Yep, you win. It's fine. It's fine, you win. There's stairs that led up to him. There's items behind that door in the open area. Yeah. I ran up the stairs before he landed, and I went in that door and went down and got the mimic and opened the other door. But there might still be stuff in the open area because I ran up the stairs and ran right past. I want to kill this guy though. And then I'll go check out the dragon. Gotcha, ho! Hey, Lothric Knight Shield. Laid! Oh, I was just about to quit. Now I gotta play for 5 more hours. Let's go! So we killed Vort last time. This time we killed... What do we kill, Hisoka? What do we do? No. I'll stay for a while for you. Now that you're here. Like at least like 40 more minutes. What do? We figured out that you can parry with the Cestus. So we're gonna run Cestus and Uchi. We might do Twin Blades, but they're a little bit heavy and I want to stay light. We went through the Cathedral, and now we have the Pontiffs, Flynn's, and Chloranthe. That's our build so far. We've got a bunch of rags. I'm a dirty, filthy... look, I'm a disgusting beef jerky samurai. We killed tree balls? And cleared the settlement. Yeah, cleared the whole settlement. That's right. Haven't done another boss yet. But we're kind of... I'm trying to 100% areas behind me, kind of. He just wiped me out. Okay. Beef jerky samurai. I feel like I can beat this guy. I was trying to parry him like he was a Black Knight, and maybe he's a little bit too good to parry like that. Or maybe I just need practice. I'm not that good. A little early. Okay, first of all. I'm a little early, man. I gotta get it on the downswing. I don't know why I'm so early. I'm nervous. First of all, just kill these guys. What am I doing? Okay. Late Ash, how do you like the game so far? Dark Souls 3 starts slow and end game is peak. Yeah, I really love it so far. I'm having a great time. I'm having a lot better time with it than I ever did before. The last couple times that I played to this point. Oh, that's why that's a punch. Ooh, he's getting me. He's getting me. Oh my god. Okay, get out of here. Sorry. We're gonna do this. Ugh. Slump is returning. I always feel like, you know, I do really well. It's probably like, oh no, I could get cut off any minute. Guys, I have to end the stream. W stream, you guys. There's something that Hisoka and Lave may not know. My internet resets between 3:30 and 4:30 in the morning every night. And it'll just kick me off and the stream will end. It may have already done. Oh no, okay. It's still running. So I'm gonna call it. I'm sorry, Lade. I'm very sorry that you just got here. It's 4 in the morning. It's 10 minutes till 4. I'm in US Central. So I'm gonna have to end it because my internet will reset and it'll just cut the stream. I mean, I could do that and I could start another stream and keep playing. You know, this doesn't it doesn't stop me from playing. But I hate to end the stream because the live replay, when people watch later, it'll just cut off. Yeah, I'll stream again later. How late are you gonna? What time is it for you, and when are you gonna be up? Are you up all day today? Because I'll probably go to bed 4 in the morning, and I'll probably sleep until noon Central Time. What time is it for you right now? And let's talk quick before this wraps up, or before I get cut off. Because I'll probably get cut off in the next 40 minutes. All day it's 9 a.m. Oh, okay. So you're across the pond. I mean, I don't want to dox you, but you're 5 hours ahead, which doesn't make sense, but unless it's Iceland, Greenland. But I don't need to know. It doesn't matter. But if you're 5 hours ahead of me, unless it's 9 a.m. 24 hours from now, it doesn't matter. I don't need to know. Well, I mean, I usually like to stream at night. At my night is the problem. You know. And I've been on for 5 hours. I would like to go ahead and quit. I'll tell you what. Let's just say, well, I got a lot that I need to do tomorrow. I just really wish I could make it work for you. It's 11 a.m. for Hisoka? Okay, Central Europe. Alright. Awesome. Alright. God, I wish I could just stay up for you guys. At night? So at my nighttime, it would be... Like, I could come on early for you tomorrow. Okay, so let's say I come on at my... like 7 p.m. And so if you're 4 hours ahead, that would be your 11 p.m. How does your 11 p.m. feel? Or would you rather a little bit earlier? Yeah, I started at 10 p.m. last night, Central U.S., which would be 2 a.m. your time. 11 p.m. at night your time? Okay. For at least an hour and a half? Okay, I can do that. That'd be my 7 p.m., your 11. And I could try to get on a little bit earlier than that, like to be ahead of it. So say like 10:30 your time. That'll be my 6:30. I'll have dinner made and everything, and all my pets taken care of, and settle in and sit down. I have a lot of stuff I have to do around the house and on my property tomorrow during the day, and I've stayed up a little bit later than I wanted to. So, but I can make that work. Yeah. This has been a great game. It's been a really great stream. No, I won't rush. Don't worry. We got one boss done. We got everything done that we wanted to do. And I'm getting to say goodnight to you guys rather than just get cut off. And that's important to me. That's the only reason I'm cutting it short, is because I realized how late it was. And I don't like it to just cut off. I like to say goodnight, you know. But thank you, Hisoka, for all the help. Chewy, if you're still here, thank you. Cupcake, if you're listening to me in your sleep, have sweet dreams. What do you mean? No streamer has ever done this. What? Come on a little bit earlier so that you can watch? Yeah, I'll be here if I can. If I don't have, now I'll tell you this coming weekend. It's gonna be. I'll let you know. But next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday I'm gonna be out of town. So I might either not be able to stream on Friday, or I might have a different schedule or a shorter stream. It just really depends what I'm able to do where I'm at, because I'll be out of town. And you know how that is. You take your computer with you, and maybe the internet's not good where you end up, But I'll let you guys know. I'm going to start trying to do community posts to let you know when I'll stream. And that way you can just follow those. Community posts and socials. I'll get a Discord pretty soon. I'll start posting my times to social media, so it'll be a lot easier to follow. I'll be on X, Instagram, with shorts and community posts and stuff. I'm really trying to work on that. For 2 or 3 months, I've been trying to get used to streaming and stream most days or every day. And everything else has been coming slowly, getting the channel art and the social media and all of that stuff. So it's all coming together, and I really enjoy it. So thank you guys so much. Thank you, Lied. Yeah, I responded to your comment on the last stream too, about Dark Souls 2. The life gems make it, I wouldn't say too easy, but I really miss them. They're really good. Because it's a regenerative heal. It's a slower, lighter heal, but they're cheap, and you can carry 99, and they're faster than the Estus flask, so it's really good. Yeah, thank you. Light says streaming is hard, but you got a small community to start with. Everybody's been really great. I got a lot of good friends on here. And you guys should check out the other streams of the people that are on here, like the Lagmeister, Froglos. Those are really good guys. And they're a lot of fun to watch. And Retro Games Chillin', RGC. They're also really fun. Those guys play a lot of old school games. RGC beat Battletoads on stream straight through, which is very impressive. There's a lot of great guys around here. Yeah, I think they did too, Hisoka. He says I think they put life gems in DS2 because of how hard it is. I think so too. I think it's to help you get used to how hard it is. And I like that because I like the game to be really difficult and then give me the tools to beat it. And then as I get better at the game, I can use less tools. Right? So I like that. I like that a lot because it lets me decide how hard I want to make the game. But it's difficult to start, and I can dial it. I can dial it up. Anyway, yeah, you're right. You're right. Like, good night. Yeah, I'll stop talking because we're gonna just get cut off, and then I'll have the weird ending that I don't like. So I just want to say again, thank you guys for being here. Light and Hisoka, Chewy Locos, Cupcake. If I missed anybody, I forget. There was one other person that popped in earlier. Somebody gamer that was in for just a minute. But everybody that's in here, lurkers and chatters, W stream, thank you guys so much. It's been a real pleasure. I enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it. And I'll see you tomorrow night. Oh, one more thing. Did I add those deaths? Hang on a second. I feel like I died 2 more times. I know I said goodbye. Hang on. Let's chalk up 2 more deaths for that night guy that was killing me. Okay. All right. Now we're done with the death counter at 24. Now we're done. Have a great night, you guys. I'll see you tonight. See you later tonight.